So, everybody is here. I reckon we will get started. Um, so yeah, last time, first session, you guys were in a shootout in a nightclub, and then after escaping, you answered a distress call from a colony, and you went there. You found the colony was more or less deserted, or at least that you've seen so far. Um, and you landed. You did a little bit of a sweep. And then you pretty shortly thereafter encountered the reason why the colony was quiet, because there was a bunch of fucking like rabid space locusts um, that flew in and started attacking you, but you guys drove them off with the power of fire. Um, so yeah, you didn't necessarily kill the swarm. You just the swarm kind of collectively was like fuck this and left you be, and they flew off to go feed on something else. So they're away from the colony. The current sit rep is, um, and I'm also mentioning this because Johnny was not here. You, and then Horgust, and then Arthur, and then two NPCs are in the squad APC up here, and then uh, Zavadska, Evelyn, Summer, and Martin are all in the air traffic control tower down here. Um, so yeah, what do you guys do? You've driven off the locusts.
And there's nobody surviving here, right?
Well, you haven't made any contact with anybody yet. Like, you haven't searched the buildings or, made radio calls. You were basically just driving around, then you went to the air traffic control tower, and then you got attacked by the locusts.
All right, let's just clear each building
Okay.
and see if anybody's still
Yep.
alive.
Um, so based on your sort of map, like your of the colony, I'll point it out. So the buildings that would be most likely of importance, this up here is a housing unit, where the colonists' like apartments were. This is the Colonial Marshal's office, which is basically the police station, and this is the colony administrative complex, like the main like admin building, sort of like equivalent to town hall, which is where a lot of like communications and stuff like that is made from. And
Okay.
also this up here, so this wouldn't be above ground. This is actually an emergency bunker. So those are the four places that you would most likely find people.
Paid us to do this colony or somebody else?
Pardon?
Who paid us?
The colony.
Okay.
Like what they did is they called for um for somebody to help drive off whatever, like like what was attacking them, because the thing is they were having communication issues, but you did get little bits and pieces that were saying like mayday mayday. um so the colony is the one that would be paying you. It's just you have to actually find the colonists or like establish contact with them because they were having transmitter problems.
All right.
So I'm
I say
assuming
we.
that oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm eating my donut.
Okay.
Um, we cleared this building, right?
Yeah, this was
Totally.
there was nothing in here. Well, there were skeletons
Let,
in here, but there are no living people.
mm-hmm. Let's check this building here.
Okay. So yeah. So Zavadska, she steps out of the building, and I'm assuming that Evelyn, Summer, and Martin follow.
Yep.
Okay. And I know the space is somewhat cramped, the doors and stuff, so if you can't get through the doors, I can move your tokens.
There we go. If I go through the door, it works.
Yeah, if
There
you
we go.
want, I can. Yeah. The problem is that there are what we call it, walls. So I'll have to. Yeah,
Yep.
drag you out.
Alright.
I'll just drag
Oh,
Summer out.
something I'll clarify because I remember it. I set up the riot shield I have, but I'll pick that up and
Oh,
put it
yeah,
back in my
you get it
inventory.
out of the thing.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Let's to clear this faster. Let's do 2 fire teams. Leave 2 with driver and a gunner and a tank.
Okay. So who are you going to leave? Because also Arthur, because Blitz is not here today, he'll just stay in the APC unless you want him to go in.
What is he?
He has a flamethrower.
So he can handle the heavy weapon tank.
Well, he has a total of 7 base dice for his range combat, like he rolling 7d6. And the APC, um, the Gatling gun gives you a bonus. What is its bonus? Bonus 3, Jesus. And then the plasma cannon has a bonus of 1.
All right, so we'll leave him in the
Okay.
gunner spot. That way,
Yeah.
the players can actually play.
Yeah. And then Tobias was your driver, because he's got the best. Well, actually, he doesn't really have the best pilot. He has the best agility, but he doesn't have any piloting. And then also Heather is your medic, and I brought her along because at the time Johnny was not here, so she can stay. Because keep in mind, Heather is unarmed. Um, so
Yeah, she could stay in.
okay, so Heather will stay in the APC. Chef and Arthur stay in. Are you going to go in with
Can
the
you move them
troops?
to the side so I know?
Okay,
Up
sure. What
here.
I'll do is I'll move them on top, and then everybody else who's going in is on the bottom. All right. So the question is, are you going to go in as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way we have
Yep.
two teams.
Okay. So you got 3 and 3. So I'll also say that they drive up to the door. Like they bring you to here.
Yep.
Okay. Well, how do you divide up your troops?
We've 2 heavies still, right?
Yeah. So you have Zavadska who
Separate
has
2
a
heavies.
flamethrower, and Martin has a heavy pulse rifle.
Okay. And who's this person?
That's Evelyn.
I'm the techie. I'm guessing I'm gonna be the one in charge of getting in contact with the colony if I can.
Okay. We'll just do these 3 groups.
So
So we'll drop off the first 3 group here. They'll clear this building.
okay.
The bottom 3.
Okay, the bottom 3 will clear up the building up top.
Yep.
Okay, so Martin, Johnny, and Summer. And then are you saying you want Chef to drop you off at the main building up top?
Yep.
Okay. So I will drag them up here. Um, so Chef drives and he pulls the APC up to the door. Um, and then, you know, Arth like
So this
he's
is the
saying
police station, right?
what?
This
No,
is the police station.
no, that is not the police station. This is the police station.
Oh, okay.
That building, I didn't really have an icon for it, but remember, so that was like shops and stuff, like workstation kind of. Um, so, yeah. So we'll focus on on the police station first, on the marshal
Yep.
office. So, yeah, you got Martin, Johnny, and Summer. Who is going to take point? I'm guessing Summer, but I don't call the shots.
Johnny the medic probably shouldn't open the door first. And I have bad experiences of opening doors first in Cody's campaign, so I'll let someone else do that.
Yeah. Okay, so that's either Martin or Summer. Who wants to go first?
Well, I've got a pulse rifle, so um, that's one of the big ones, right?
Yeah, well, you've got a heavy pulse rifle, which has longer range and better firepower.
Right.
Um,
So who's the third person in that group then?
Summer is more or less your scout. She
So
has.
she goes through the door first.
Well, Summer, do you want to go through the door first?
Scout.
And also, you're muted. Though I don't know if you're AFK or not.
I see there's windows. Are the windows covered?
The
Can you see them?
windows have like storm shutter kind of windows, kind of like the oh, our Wi-Fi died. Okay, so well, for the time being, we'll say Martin goes first, just because Summer is having
We have to
what?
move on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
I don't want to
Yeah.
stall too much. Oh, you're here. Do you want to go first?
I don't
Let's
know
be the
what's
devil.
happening.
Well, just as a quick recap, so you're part of a three-person team investigating the Colonial Marshal Station. Um, that you don't know what's inside. The question is, as the scout, are you going to take point?
And did it die again?
No, so I
Ah.
I I completely zoned out trying to
Okay.
think of what you meant by the last part.
By taking point, I mean you're going to be in the lead,
Alright,
like the first one
sure.
into the building. Okay, so you go first, and also in answer to Tom's question, so kind of like the air traffic control tower, the windows have like storm shutters, like metal shutters that can close to board off the windows, and that is the case with these windows. You can assume that it's probably because of the locusts.
Alright.
So you would be in the lead. Feel free to enter the building as you see fit.
Once the map loads,
Oh, it didn't load?
I
Oh,
have to
oh,
reload
okay.
the
If you want,
tab.
I can. Boy.
There you go.
Okay.
I can see it.
All right. Cool. So
So, is the door unlocked
the
or?
door is the panel is green, so you can just press the button to open the door.
Alright. Oop,
Though you have to click on the door
glad
to
if it
actually
lifts.
open it. Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. So you enter um the lights are actually on. Um, though the building is more or less vacant. So you would see up here, this is like, well, there's a reception desk in this main area, but it's too, like the area was too small to model it. So this up here
Mhm.
is basically the sheriff's office. Um, you would see down here would be the armory, and over here is a bathroom, and then these are like sort of like like police stations, how they have like the cubicles,
Oh yeah.
like those offices. That's basically what these two rooms are. Is that they're offices.
Okay. Um, let's check out for, I guess that
Okay. So
the sheriff.
yep. So the sheriff's office. You go up to it,
Yep.
and the
Open.
door is actually locked.
Oh dang! No wonder it was a noise.
um, you can try to hack the door if you want, or you can just leave it be.
um, let's actually knock on the door.
Okay.
See if that'll do anything.
Yeah. So you knock on the door. Um, but you just hear the knock echo through the like the building. You don't hear any kind of response on the other side.
All right. Let's try the armory then.
Okay. So, and then Martin and Johnny, are you following directly behind her, or are you going to spread out?
Johnny, well,
I'm staying behind Summer.
Okay. So you're staying with Summer. And Johnny, what are you doing?
Johnny will be at the back of the trio covering the other direction.
Okay, so you're gonna watch this way, or you're gonna watch the door outside?
Watch that top right direction.
Okay, so you're watching the opposite thing. Okay.
Yeah. But sticking with them as if they're around.
Okay. So, um, so Summer, you go up to the door, um, and do you knock still, or okay, you just open it.
Yeah.
So the door is unlocked. You see that the armory isn't like it's more or less stripped clean. Like there would basically be like, you could count on one hand the amount of shotguns and revolvers that are, or like shotguns and pistols that are present in this armory, and there's not really that much ammo. You can tell that basically the marshals grabbed as many guns as they could carry and fucking fled somewhere else.
You know what? That's fair. I would too if those bastards were coming, so.
Okay, but yeah, there are no signs of people in the armory.
Okay. What's this area?
So that area, those are like that. That's to the jail,
Oh, okay.
where they would have jail cells for colonists, or like criminals. So, are you going to go in, or are you just making an observation of it?
Might as well go in to see.
Okay. So yeah, you go in. The main sort of hallway, like the corridor, is empty. Um, do you look into any of the cells, or do you just look down the hallway?
Might as well look into
Okay.
cells.
So the cell doors are locked. The doors aren't like traditional like bars. It's like a
Mhm.
solid door with, window on it. And I would say if you're looking in, give yourself a point of stress because you can see that the locust like came through the fucking like the ventilation shaft in the ceiling. Like the person in the cell was stripped to the bone and was like basically clawing at the door trying to get out when they died.
Well, okay. I guess that's enough in there.
Okay, so yeah, you get a point of stress,
Yeah.
and um, that's that. Do you do any further investigation in that area, or do you back off?
Might as well look at the cubicles.
Okay. Um, and I'm assuming Martin, are you when she was looking in there, were you like covering the corridor or watching the door? What were you doing?
Standing here.
Okay, you were there. You don't have to move there right now. I was just saying like while Summer was doing that. Um, so yeah, um so Summer, you look in there. While you're going down there, Johnny, do you still stay put there, or are you going to check the other office or the bathroom or anything else?
I'm gonna stay where I am, and we can all go check as a trio, room by room, and be overly cautious.
Okay. Yeah, typical RPG tradition. That's totally fine. So yeah, you look uh in the room, Summer. There are no corpses in here. It seems that everybody like the room is a mess because everybody was like an alarm must have gone off and everybody's like threw their paper aside and fucking ran. Um, to whatever emergency bunker or whatever there was. So there are no signs of people in here, just signs of like a sort of one-sided struggle.
Okay.
Um, and just as a freebie, because I'm assuming that you're going to search the other one, it's basically the same deal. That if you were to go into the other cubicle, that you know, like the other office of cubicles, that um, all the people are gone, like not dead, they're just basically missing.
So, do you guys want to try to get into the sheriff's office or leave it be?
I think we should clear the entire building and
Okay.
then say secure.
Okay. So to get into the sheriff's office would be a Comtech roll. So whoever has the highest Comtech, and if somebody has one or more points in the skill, you can give the other person a +1.
I have a 1 in Comtech and a 5 in Wits.
Oh, damn.
That's pretty good.
That's
Yeah, I
very
think you probably win the Comtech off with that one.
Right.
So,
Right.
okay, so roll panic. Just click stress.
Um,
And also, let me just double check. Do you have nerves of steel? No.
No, I
Okay.
don't.
Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so uh 2 successes. So Comtech, I believe, has stunts. Like most skills do. Let's just check. Comtech. So yeah, if you click the screwdriver and wrench icon next to the skill, like next to the number, it shows you the stunts. Um,
Okay.
so yeah, you succeed, so you get the door open, but you also get an extra sort of benefit from that extra success.
Do I have to roll a 1d6 for it, or?
No, 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 no. You can just
Okay.
pick one of the ones you want.
I love how you show off as one of them.
Yeah.
Uh, let's go with 2 then.
Okay. So you don't need to roll to overcome the exact same challenge.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'll say for that is basically if you're trying to hack doors in this colony, like you figure out this sort of the model that they use for these doors, so you don't have to roll to hack any of the doors of this colony. Uh, so you unlock the door, um, and the door doesn't automatically open. The door is unlocked, but it doesn't automatically open.
So I guess I'll try to open the door.
Yeah, so you open the door. There's nothing so you open the door. There are no people in here. Like the sheriff is not in his or her office. Um, there is a desk terminal in the office, um,
Okay.
but there aren't any people or any items of note or any notes or anything like that.
I guess last thing we can do is check the bathroom.
Yep. So yeah. So So the bathroom is a unisex bathroom with different like multiple like it's not just like one toilet and a sink. It's like several different bathrooms or like stalls and sinks. Um, but yeah, you don't see any signs of people dead or living. So yep. So
Imagine dying on the bathroom.
yeah.
On.
Yep. Well, the good news that didn't happen. Um, so that is the
They were
marshal.
fast.
So that's the marshal's office cleared. The question is, are you going to walk to your next objective? Or are you going to stay put, or are you going to call for Chef to come give you a ride? I guess that also is more or less Horgust's decision as the squad leader, if you want to call him or
Uh,
something.
well, we would be starting clearing our building at this point, right? So we
Yeah.
should probably hold there and see what we do, and then
Yeah, that's true. So like while they're doing that, you guys. Okay. So Uh, this door is unlocked. You all make your way inside. Are you going to have flamethrower lady take point, or are you gonna have Evelyn, or?
We're actually going to move as a team.
Okay.
So me and the flamethrower in front, and Evelyn will cover our rear.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Because the flamethrower chick has actually the only one with observation skills. So
Oh, she's the only one with observation?
out of the three of us, yeah, because I
Oh
don't think
boy.
I have one, and I
I
have
don't have
one point
any.
in it. She doesn't. That's why I put her in the rear.
Okay.
That's completely
Okay.
fair,
Yeah.
man.
So, uh, in here is the operations building. So this would be the sort of central office, like kind of like, I mean, not the same architectural layout, but on LV 426 on the colony of Hadley's Hope. The way that office is structured, so the whole building is not the office. Like the main colony operations center is in one specific room. But
hmm
there are different. I didn't label all these, but there are different like sundry offices and communications, um, relays and stuff like that.
Okay.
Um,
And are all the doors solid, or do they have windows in them that we could look at the
well,
windows?
they're both. They're solid doors, but they do have windows that you can peer inside.
Okay.
Um, so I'll just so I would say that colony like comms would be operated from the central room. Um, Everything else sort of circling around is basically a mix of like offices and like a restroom or two, a storage
Okay.
closet, that kind of stuff.
All right. So we're gonna push right.
Okay.
I'll look in this door. Emily's moving. Oh, I can't move her.
Oh,
There you go.
well, I'll just move her wherever you need me to.
Okay. So I'm looking in the door,
Okay.
the window, to see if there's anything in there.
There isn't. From what you can see, there are no people in the room.
Okay.
It's basically like a larger kind of office, but there's nobody inside.
All right. So I'll tell Emma to stay there, to
Okay.
hold there, while I check this corridor here.
Okay. So that corridor leads to ultimately leads to the bar.
But nobody there.
No, like there's no like basically like from what you can see here, there's nobody down this tunnel, like this hall.
hmm
Obviously, due to your line of sight, you can't tell if there's anybody down this way, like in the bar. But
Right.
from
Yep.
where you're looking right now, you don't see anybody.
All right. I'm gonna push Emma to move up to the door to check the ops room.
Okay, up to this door.
Yep.
Okay, so she moves into the door. Has her huge like heavy incinerator unit readied, and she looks over to you for your cue to breach into the room.
Is there a window,
There is a
or
window.
is that one a solid?
No, they all have windows.
Okay. What's she see?
Um, she does not she looks inside the room, um, and does not see any any like, or at least anybody living. Like there's no activity in the room. But from what
Okay.
like she'll tell you, like it looks like the um everybody left in a hurry. Like some of the computers are still on. Um, but yeah, I don't see any anybody.
The donut is still on the table.
Yep, donuts are still on the table.
All right. I will push up here, and then I'll tell Evelyn to watch the watch the hallway. We're breaching.
Okay,
We'll clear the room,
Yep.
and
so
then I'll let Emma go in first with the flamethrower
okay,
because I will stay behind her.
okay. So you hit the button, open the
Oh, get
door,
burnt.
and she like swivels around the corner and enters the room with their fucking flaming morpher 3. Um, and is looking around the room, and given that nobody reacts to the door, um, she says it seems that all is like all is clear here.
All right. I'll tell her to post up on the other door.
Okay.
I'll tell her this door, and then Evelyn, if you want to come in and do your techie thing.
Yep. After I struggle with the door for a second.
Okay. So Amelia is basically, I'd say she's maybe using like taking a sort of stance by the one of the computer consoles and watching the door, but she's also looking around the room to see if there are any vents, because she was in the air traffic control tower. She remembers what happened with the locusts. Doesn't know if they're going to be coming back. Um, so yeah. Evelyn, are you looking specifically at like a main access console, or are you looking at communications equipment, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll look at the main access console. Let's see if we can glean from
Okay.
that.
I would say give me a ComTech roll.
Great. Um, any bonuses?
Do you have anything that would give you bonuses? Because it might be applicable to the situation.
Yeah. Let me check. I have a system diagnostic device, but I think that's for doors.
Yeah, well, the system diagnostic device, I think would actually apply to this. So make sure you have it
Nice.
active as an item before you make your roll, because then that automatically applies the bonus.
Yep, it is active.
Okay,
Let
so
me
then,
make that
yeah,
roll.
yep. Oh my God.
Jesus.
So, yeah, so you get into the system and you also get 3 stunts. So just as a reminder of what I told Grace, if you click next to Comtech, like next to the number, next to the 2, the rank that you have, if you click that wrench and screwdriver, it pulls up a list of stunts. And basically, for each extra
Yep,
success you roll, you can choose 1 stunt.
great. So I get 3 stunts, I believe.
Yeah, so
So
you get
I'll
3
go with
stunts, and you can choose the same thing multiple times.
okay. I'll go with number 2. I don't need to roll to overcome the exact same challenge in the future.
Okay.
Um, and I'll do 2 number 4s. You get new or unexpected information. GM's choice.
Okay. Um, so
You find a goddamn town meeting.
yeah. So the information that you find is well, I'll start with the information you actually get from the roll.
Okay.
You basically get an overview of the systems, like the status of systems here. Um, you find out that the uh, comms array has been malfunctioning, um, which due to a storm that passed through here. It doesn't state whether the storm was actually them mistaking the locusts for a storm, but they're basically saying like, we were dealing with rough environmental circumstances here that fucked with our comms. So the current
Yeah.
status is that communications is sort of working, um, but the signal is not the best. But other systems like obviously doors and like the primary colony generators, and all that stuff. Everything is online. The extra information you get, the first one is uh, you locate all the colonists' PDTs, and all the surviving colonists are actually in a bunker that you would be able to access through this building. So you know where
Great.
everybody is. Um, and the unexpected information, the other one um, would be that um, they also they called an additional ship, but mainly for resupply prior to calling you, though that ship has not yet arrived.
All right. I'll share this with the Horgust and Amelia.
Are you able to communicate to them in the bunker from here?
I can certainly try, but I at least know where they are.
Yeah.
They have a resupply ship coming in soon. Well, soon, in air quotes. But yeah, great. If I'm able to, I'll attempt to get him on the horn. See if I
So,
can call him up.
yeah. So since you are in their system, courtesy your one stunt, I'm not going to make you do a contact roll for that. Um, though
Awesome.
you reach out to them on a couple different frequencies, and eventually, um, you get a signal coming from um, their their radio frequency, like they would have like an emergency radio in the bunker. Um, and you get a hold of them, and you hear a guy saying, transmit, who, is th-" so it's basically like very staticky, but you do hear somebody talking to you.
All right. I'll I'll just communicate that we're the rescue team you called, and we're here to we're here to save you.
Yeah, so you catch a couple of words in a response. Like there's some very clear lag, not just in the actual words, but in a response, um, where you basically catch bunkers, like you hear bunker, thank God, and a couple of other words. Um, so yeah, you don't get much, but you pick up enough of it to where you can kind of piece together what he's saying, like you're filling in the blanks in your mind.
All
Okay,
right.
I get you.
So basically, it's a
We
comp.
have
Sorry, go ahead.
we have comms with our ship, right?
With the red carpet, yes.
Yeah. So I'll relay to um damn, I can't think of his name right
Mike?
now. Yeah, Mike.
Mike.
Thank you. That he might have a ship incoming. It's a resupply ship. So if he sees it, be on guard, but um, just radio what you're doing here to them so they know that you're not here to. We're not pirates and stuff.
Yeah. So you hear Mike radio, "Copper Deck Commander, I'm going down to tell him about them locusts too." Slurring, like he slurs out a response. Uh, but he fools like over and out, and then hangs up. Uh,
Jesus Christ, Mike.
I love Mike.
Mike's
okay,
my favorite. Don't get me wrong.
so
I'll come over to our other building and check on status from them.
okay, so to Martin, Johnny, and Summer, you get a comm hail from Horgust.
Status, how's it going down there?
All clear.
Building secure.
All right, I'm gonna bring the tank down, pick you guys up, and bring you back up here. We found the people that are in the bunker here, but I'd rather you guys be here when we open it up, just in case we have issues with them.
We'll be waiting right outside.
So the question is, are you going to, because you've already got Arthur, Chef, and Heather in the APC, are you going to go outside to the APC and then pick them up, or are you just going to send Chef to go drive down there and get them and drive back?
Oh no, the tank just going by them
Okay.
down. We're staying here.
Okay.
We'll
So
we'll finish checking all the rooms here. We'll circle around the rooms,
okay.
check all the rooms,
Yeah.
and then I'm guessing this leads to
Yes, to
the
the
bunker.
emergency bunker. Yeah.
Um,
So, uh,
where's our medic?
your medic is Johnny, but Heather is also a backup medic.
Johnny's down on the other side, right?
Yeah, and
Down in the other room.
Heather is right
Okay.
here, and Johnny is this guy.
Already.
So yeah, the APC. Uh, I'll just move the APC. So the APC pulls up to this door, and to Summer, Johnny, and Martin, you hear it grinding up to the door.
I guess we'll hop outside to hop in.
Okay.
That's right.
So you open the door. I will just move your guys' tokens up here. So the APC, gives you a lift over to the main operations complex, like the administration building. So, do you all reconvene in the main operations center, or do you all rendezvous in the bunker?
We would all be here.
Okay.
So we're gonna be on each side of the door.
Okay.
Evelyn, are you fine staying in the op room?
Sure, I can do that.
Just in case. I'm guessing there's some sensors here and stuff that all be feeding here.
Well, there are sensors that have like, like you can track the PDTs. And just as a reminder to anybody who isn't aware, PDTs are surgically implanted like transponders that colonists have implanted so they can be tracked. And that's how you know that all these guys are here.
Yep.
Though
Okay.
the only caveat is that long range scanners and communications are screwed up. But short range, like within the perimeter of the colony, everything works fine.
Um. Uh. Evelyn, can you find out why our comms are so goofy here?
Well, she already did.
Wait, I missed it. What was the cause of
The
the
cause was that there was a storm of some kind. There was like atmospheric interference that was causing problems with the scanners, but the colonists, like, because it happened before the locusts attacked, the colonists aren't actually sure whether or not it was them doing something or if it was like legitimately like a storm.
Oh, okay.
So they're not totally sure. But all that matters is that the scanners are, like long range comms or FUBAR. Like they could be fixed, but that would be heavy machinery and that would have to be done separately.
Outside, right? Not here.
Well, there actually would be a maintenance room in this building that you guys are in that you could do that from. But it wouldn't be like an instant fix. Like it would take several hours to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they have like radar and stuff, right? Is the radar working?
Well, again, that's what the short range scanners are.
Short range, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
those
But
work.
she can monitor that from here, right?
Yeah, she can monitor that from the
Okay.
command center.
Yeah, let's do that then. That way, if they start to come back, you'll at least be able to warn us.
Yep. I'll, just your radio woman.
Okay. By this point, the APC is pulled up, and Summer, Johnny, and Martin are here.
All
Do
right.
you all head into the building?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Johnny.
When you guys get in,
Okay.
if you guys could clear this hallway and then clear the medical bay in case there's any injuries, and we can move them to the med bed. That way we know we're safe to move there.
Okay.
Okay. Opening.
All right. So, yeah. So focus on them for a sec. So Johnny, these doors are unlocked. If you open, I'm assuming you're opening this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
whether I want to go first or not, it's going to a med bay. It should feel like home.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
So yeah. So you open that, the door unlocks, and there's basically an access tunnel that, well, not really a tunnel, but like a hallway that would take you there. Oh, do you need me to help you move your token through the door?
Yeah, I hit the walls.
Okay. Yeah, I know, it's kind of... I might need to change the token scale on future maps. This was like one of the first I designed. So, and then Martin and Summer, are you going with them?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I mean, we need to clear this place.
yeah. So, and I'll move Summer in with you. Okay. So, this door, you know, it's marked with the medical symbol. It's unlocked. So you may enter when ready. You enter the room, so it's not just one giant room. It does have a number of um, like offices and like an ER, a medical storage room for like med supplies, that sort of stuff. But the medical bay, is deserted. There are no signs of people living or dead.
This place is dead.
Is Johnny able to find anything useful from here to scavenge, but obviously isn't incredibly heavy?
There would be um, like all the like the medical supplies are in locked cabinets. You could try to break into them, but yeah, that would be
We'll save that for after we do or don't find all the dead or not dead colonists.
okay.
I don't think locusts break into cabinets to steal all the drugs, so we'll see if anyone checks.
Okay. Um, so, but yeah, like I mean, well, there would be like assorted things of like very circumstantial drugs and medical supplies, but it's not like anything that is useful in mechanical terms. Like those kind of things are where they were left prior to the attack. It's just like a lot of the more useful stuff is in like locked cabinets and drawers and stuff. Um, but yeah, the medical bay
Yeah,
is
not a problem. We shall leave that for any eventualities afterwards.
okay. So, um, now the question I have for Horgust is, are you going to have you and Amelia still waiting at the door, or are you going to like wait for
Oh
them
yeah,
to?
we're at the door until I know that med bay is clear.
Okay.
And then I'd bring them all back up here. I'm trying to remember. I think Martin was
Martin's the heavy pulse rifle guy.
and he's also close combat. So I'll let him take my spot, and then I'll be behind him.
Okay.
So I'm in range to communicate, but I would have the close combat guy in front.
Okay, and then I'll move. Oops, I'll move Summer and Johnny back in there because of the door being kind of fucky.
Yep.
Okay, so
And then we'll open the door.
okay, so yeah, the door opens. The door into the bunker. It's like a more uh, sealed. Like it's a sealed door, but there is there's a camera above the door, and there's an intercom next to the door. Um, you don't actually have to say anything over the intercom because as it turns out, somebody was watching through the cameras, and the door is more like a vault door that opens a bit more slowly, but you can tell it's like very heavily reinforced. Um,
Okay.
and you see, a lot of colonists, like sort of just loitering around in here because it's a big bunker, but there are a lot of colonists. Like most of the colonies in this building.
Okay.
Um, and you have there's a guy who approaches you who is, let me pull up the name I had for him. Um, a guy who has the same sort of like he has a Wayland Yutani like badge and name tag and stuff, and he introduces himself as the colony admin. His name is Kenji Yamaguchi. Um, and he says he looks around. He says, "I take it like noting the fact that you guys are very heavily armed. Um, he says, I take it you are the mercenaries that accepted our call for help."
Yes, we are.
And
We dealt with the lotuses and drew them away. Um, so it's should be safe for now. They haven't returned, and we dispatched a bunch of them, but a few did get away.
so he notices the flamethrower that Zavadska has, and he was saying, I'm guessing fire was what drove him off.
Pretty much, they don't like the burn.
Yeah. So it's like, well, I mean, the marshals pretty much just had shotguns and pistols, and it didn't do shit against them. So it's good that that was the solution. I really should have seen that coming. We have a supply ship coming to resupply us because we were running very low on rations. But it's looking like we're going to have to, get assistance from the Colonial Marines or somebody else to, come in and fully deal with this locust problem.
Yeah,
I
because
thank you.
your comms are still being affected by whatever storm or these creatures or what. So,
And
but your colony is safe now. So, but you probably need to check the rest of this planet and clear them from the planet, or they're going to probably come back at some point.
yeah, and he said that's why I'm thinking we need to, call in the Marines to come in here and wipe them out. Back when we settled this planet, we didn't know that they were dormant here. Well, we don't know if they were dormant here or if they, somehow arrived here. All that matters is that they're here and they're causing problems for us. Um, he mentioned he then Yamaguchi was saying, so yeah, we knew that our comms were having problems, but we didn't have time to fix it before the bugs started attacking us. Um, I guess we're going to have to get our engineers on that if the threat is temporarily subsided. Um, in the meantime, though, I thank you for your assistance to Odyssey Colony. Um, we will make sure to get your payment delivered to you. So, in fact, like basically, yeah, out of character, once you leave the planet, you're gonna get paid.
Okay.
And I posted the payment somewhere. I think it was in Steel Talons job board. Yep. You guys are gonna make 456,000 from this mission. Um, but yeah, he's saying like, well, I mean, we have our supply ship incoming, so we're gonna have to get the comms back online so we can see how long until they reach us, and then we're gonna have to also get marine assistance here. So, um, yeah, he just doesn't really say much else.
Okay. Um, Now, out of character, would he be paying the Marines to clear them?
Well, it's not paying the marine because this is the Colonial Marines. Like that's kind of part of the job. Is that they're sometimes dispatched on what they call bug hunts, which are more or less like pest control missions.
Okay.
Um, so it's not like they're for hire. It's something they do for free because they're tasked with doing that kind of thing. Like colonies fall under attack, then the Marines get sent in. Doesn't matter if it's insurgents, a rival government, or alien creatures. That's just what the Colonial Marines do.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I should offer my services, and that would be a future mission, but that's why I was.
Well, I mean, it's a valid question to ask. It's just I'm just letting you know that that's kind of how things operate in this universe.
Okay. Well, I will do the if you're not able to get the Marines here and you need somebody to come and take care of your bug situation, um, contact us and we can always come back and deal with them
Yeah.
for you
So
for a
Yamaguchi
fee.
smiles at that, and he thanks you for your offer, and he says that if the Marines, like we should be able to hold out, like when our supply ship comes, we'll be able to hold out until we get military assistance. But in the event that it's still overdue, then we'll give you a call. Thank you.
Sounds good.
So
So then um, we'll be the typical mercs. We'll head to the tavern and have a drink before we leave planet, because that's what we would do.
I love it.
Smoke 'em while you got 'em.
okay.
But I guarantee you, there's some very happy colonists that some of the crew might be able to take advantage of.
Yeah, they'll say like first rounds on the colony.
Yep.
So I'll just move you guys over to the bar if you want to go there.
I will nurse a beer because I am the commander, so I need to make sure everybody stays safe.
Okay. Just so you know, each drink that you have, let's see, because there are sort of stats for them. Beer. Each drink decreases your stress level 1 step, but also gives you a -1 modification to all wits-based skills for the next shift.
Just one beer?
Yeah, each drink decreases your stress level 1 step, but also gives you a -1 to wits.
It's strong beer.
Jesus. And there's like no save or nothing? It's just automatic?
It's automatic.
Oh, that's kind of lame.
Hold on, I think hard liquor is a hard liquor and beer are basically the exact same thing, and mechanically, I thought they were different, but they.
How long do we plan to stay while we're having drinks?
Well, it all depends if anybody's partaking in extra activities. If not, then we'll have a couple drinks and leave. Well,
Okay.
probably still a couple drinks because it only takes 10 minutes and they're done.
It takes 10 minutes, and what do you mean?
For extra activities.
Yeah.
Dude, really?
So, well, yeah, well,
Bravo, Tom.
well, the good news. So, if you want to reduce your stress, so if you're just chilling here, you can actually, in addition to like I said, first round is on the house. Um, though each subsequent drink will be $4. Um, each drink decreases your stress level by 1 step, but gives you -1 to wits. But the thing is that also if you're just relaxing here, you have two options. Number one is just because you're in a safe environment for the time being, you actually reduce a point of stress, like 1 for every 10 minutes that you're here.
I'm gonna take that.
However, if anybody has banter, that's actually 2 stress every 10 minutes instead of 1.
Yeah, but it's a
Yep.
dry heat.
I have that.
Okay, so you can use banter. So how long are you guys planning to stay here?
We'll stay here for 30 minutes. How's that sound for everybody?
Yeah.
Good.
Because they're probably going to have food too, so we could probably eat. And I'm milking one beer over the time. So by the time the 30 minutes over, my stress will be gone.
All right. So,
Yep.
yeah, so everybody would basically reduce a total of 6 stress, 7 if you're having a drink.
I'll just drop the 6.
Yep. So,
S- No drink.
okay.
And
Probably
then
keep the wit
we'll
shop.
Then you'll do what?
am I the only one? I'm the only one drinking. Man, it's like I'm milking this drink for 30 minutes, and I'm like, if nobody else is drinking, let's get out of here.
Johnny doesn't have any stress, but he'll drink anyway.
Well, I gotta be on top of my game if we're gonna be have anything to do, man.
Oh my
I don't
god.
process alcohol good. Yeah, irony being I'm German. You think that I have a great uh, tolerance, but no, I don't.
Oh my Okay. So you guys are just gonna hang out for 30 minutes and then leave?
Yep.
Okay. So, um, you all, Horgus kind of staggers a little bit as he makes his way back to the APC, but, um, Chef will, drive you guys back to the red carpet, uh, and, yeah, so you all, um, take off and leave the planet.
Yep.
So, okay, so there's no sort of well, the question now is, now that you're back in the ship, now that you're back in orbit, um, do you want to find another mission to do, which would basically be the mission that you guys voted for the poachers, or do you want to like make any other kind of detour to like go shopping or get a ship upgrade or something like that?
Does anybody need to go shopping?
Because you could visit like a black market or something and buy like better equipment or something, which might not be a
Yep.
bad idea if you're going hunting for poachers.
Wait, are
Yes.
we hunting for poachers or are we doing the spaceship cargo one?
You voted on doing the poacher mission for the second mission.
Okay, the terrorist hunt.
Well, no, because I posted the terrorist hunt sort of early,
Oh, okay, sorry.
so it's just like the sequence is poachers then terrorists. So, um, but yeah, the anyway, that does bring me back to my question of if anybody would like to visit a black market. Is basically what you can do. I'll pull up Stars in the Middle Heavens. Now let's see. Close out the beer thing. Just wait for everybody to load. Um, yeah, see, Grace, there. Oh, thought Grace is loaded. But yeah, I'll just describe it anyway. So, the systems that have gray circles around them are black markets. Or like they contain black markets, and yeah.
So for the rest of the party, how do we want to divvy up the money? Are we going to split it evenly across? Do we want to take half and put it towards party upgrades and then the other half we split between us? How do you want to handle it?
Probably take half and put the rest to party upgrades.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
Yeah,
All
what I'll
right.
do
So
is I'll make
Cody,
it.
can you do that for us?
Uh,
Split the.
sure. I'm on it. Let me just. Uh, what I'll do is you guys have a group loot handout in Steel Talons, the folder in game. So I think what'll probably work is if you guys just keep track of your money there. So what I'll do is, um, where's Steel Talons? Okay, so it's 456 divided by 2 first. Okay, 450. Oops. 456,000 divided by 2. So 220. So half of that is 228. That like 228,000. So somebody put that in your group loot,
Yep.
and
How?
then
Is somebody doing that? Because I don't know how to do that.
oh well, it's if you look in the journal entries, if you look under Steel Talons, the folder, there's a group loot.
Oh, I have the group loot open, but where does it give? Where's the money at? I don't remember.
Well, no, I mean you just like I just have there's a bullet point list. If you click edit, you can just write how much money you have. That's what I was getting at. 228,000 divided by 6. Okay, each player would have $38,000 to spend.
Okay, hold on. So for the group loot, how much was the the split for the
Okay,
group?
so if you split it in half, like 456 divided by 2 is 228,000. So 228,000.
Okay.
And then if you divide that 6 ways, that is $38,000
All
per
right.
player.
So go into the inventory. Where is that?
I'm just putting in an ad hoc.
Well, actually, well, no. There is a dedicated money section on your character sheets. If you go to,
Oh, I see it.
yep,
It's on
if it's on,
general. How about that?
yeah, it's on general, under
Yep.
experience and story points.
Oh, there it is.
And how much did you say?
It's $38,000 per player if you're splitting half and then 6. So 38K for everybody.
So 19 if we also give half to.
Well,
No,
no.
we already split the
Yeah.
half.
So basically, yeah,
Okay.
you made $456,000 from this job.
Got it.
If you divide it half, that's 228,000, and if you divide that by 6, that's 38,000.
Okay.
So you each have
38,000
yep,
it is.
38,000. Spend however you see fit. So do you want to visit a black market or do any kind of shopping, or do you want to um like want to go you know like just go straight to your next mission?
Does anybody want to spend? Does anybody need to go shopping?
I don't know if there's any kind of big party-wide upgrades that would be. I don't know how much like stuff for the ship would cost. If there's anything good that we can get
Ship
for that amount of
upgrades
money.
and especially ships are expensive as fuck.
And I don't know if you were listening on watching Discord a few weeks ago, but my push is I don't want to upgrade the ship anymore. We live with the ship as is, and we save up to get the next ship. Because if we upgrade this ship anymore, we're just throwing dead money at it.
Mhm.
Because it doesn't have enough armor or structure to handle a fight. So we need to upgrade to a ship that has better bones and then upgrade that ship is what I would suggest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did
Now,
not catch that, but I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't have anything I need to buy. I mean, I'm perfectly unstressed and fully equipped, or rather, Johnny is. So, from my point of view, we're good to go to the next mission.
Yeah, now what I will say about your ship is that, in fairness, you don't give it quite enough credit because yes, it is, um, lighter in terms of its armor and hull points. But the thing is, number one, you have countermeasures, which can actually potentially negate all incoming damage before it gets to armor, and also it's harder for the enemy to get a lock on your ship, and which we'll eventually go over in space battles with signature. And not only does it have a railgun installed, it has missiles. So it's actually not a terrible ship. I mean, there are better options, but it's a good starting ship for a squad of mercenaries. It's just something to keep in mind. But I'm not hearing anybody really advocating for wanting to uh, do a black market run.
think I'm
yeah, I
good.
mean, for me, I would just need a pistol clip, but it's not worth it for a pistol clip.
Um,
I mean, clips is about the only thing I need, but I have enough to get through another encounter.
yeah,
I
and
do have a question, Cody.
sure.
I'm trying to figure out how to. I'm still running around with the damn shovel. I don't know how to put the gun as an active weapon.
Okay, so to put the shovel away, right click on the icon to the left of its name. And for the
Yep.
pulse
Oh, there we
rifle,
go.
do the opposite. Okay, there you go.
Perfect. And then the grenade launcher goes up there.
Yeah,
The only thing that I would want is to make sure that I've got enough reloads for my gun.
You've got 5 for both. You're fine.
Okay.
So, um, so let's see. So yeah, everybody's good to do the next mission.
How how much does a smart gun cost?
A smart gun is 6,000.
Okay. Let me see.
Cody, I got a question for our tank.
Yes.
Um, what options do we have to put a flamethrower on that bad boy? What's the
Um,
cost of that?
I don't think vehicles can really be upgraded in the same way ships can. Like they don't have like hard points or anything like that. Though what you could theoretically do is actually, I would be willing to let you replace the Gatling guns on the front with a flamethrower. 'Cause there's a
That's the lower gun, right?
yeah, like so there's the big plasma cannon on the top at the rear of the tank, and then
Yep.
there's a dual Gatling gun set up on the front. And I'm saying you
What do
could
you guys think? Do you guys think it would be smart to put a flamethrower in that thing? After seeing what we had to deal with these damn flying bugs, I'd hate to have a tank not be able to fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean it couldn't hurt.
just a little extra, you know?
so two things I wanted to point out. The first thing is that and the smart gun would both be black market items. Um, the second thing is black market goods are typically 50% pricier than the listed prices of gear. Um, and then if there's something you want to buy, um, it depends on where it's located and like what the like I came up with like rarity rules for it and stuff. Like by default, roll a d6, a 5 or 6 means the item is available. If the item is, I'll just share it with players. Hold on.
Okay.
So we message out to see if somebody has it, then we go there, or do we go there then search to see if they have it? How does it
Um,
usually?
so uh, black market planets, uh, it's like I would say it's sort of a case where you like so as mercenaries, you're packing a lot of military gear that probably was acquired from a black market. Um, so the way I see it is that you know what planets tend to have them, but you would actually have to locate them because they might not necessarily be static, like just to avoid, law enforcement.
Right.
So you would basically the order of operations is you go to a planet and then you do one of the two roles I mentioned before to find what you're looking for.
All right. So
Another
do we want to go to a black market planet then to look for the smart gun and the flamethrower?
Oh,
Okay.
sure, yeah, we can do
All
that.
right, we'll do that then, Cody.
Okay, cool. So I'm assuming you want to go to the nearest planet.
Yep.
Okay, so the nearest black market would be Argos, um, which is actually that would be. Let me see. So the FTL rating your ship is 14, I think. Um, FTL. Hold on, wait. I can just view the artwork. Your character artwork. Okay, FTL rating of 14, and I think divided by or times 2 or times the number. Hold on. Give me a minute. Their guide. Ships. Okay. So, multiply the number of days per parsec by the number of parsecs. So basically, it would be a 1, 2, 3. What is 14 times 3? Times
42.
42? Okay, so it'd be 42 days to get there unless you overcharge your engines. The good news is, like what I said before, is I'll be nice to you and say that, like, unless otherwise stated, your missions are not on time limit. So feel free. I mean, you can take as long as you need to get there without risking.
Okay, then we're not going to push it.
Okay, so you do enter hyper. Well, is there anything you want to do before you enter cryostasis? I'll take that as a no. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what else we need to do at this point.
Okay.
Is there something we need to do that we don't know?
No. I mean, I'm just saying if you want to do
Okay.
like some RP or like anything like that, then but if
Have any plants that need watering before we go out?
just so much buzz about Argos. Uh, so well, I guess you would all.
I bring them all in before as we're heading on. I say, everybody get out the shovels. We're gonna do shovel training.
I'll teach you
we
the
saw
secret art
how
of
fun that was.
hitting people.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
actually, we had experience, didn't we, last time?
Yeah.
Wasn't there something we had to upgrade or something?
Well, if you speaking of, like, if you want to spend XP, well, now the thing is that you would need time to actually spend it. When I say that, I mean like time in game. Um, like practicing a skill or learning a talent. Like, so does anybody have XP that they want to spend? Speaking of which, Johnny, what I'll do is I'll give you 5. Um, based on what we established in session 0. So tally up 5 XP.
Thank you.
Oh, there it is. Wait, he got 5? I only got 3.
Well, no, you should have had more than, like, because remember we established that, so every player gets 5, but for every XP question you answer yes to, if you get excess of 5, then you get bonus points.
Oh, I probably didn't add the other 5.
No, you
No, I
spent the
think
other.
what you
You
did,
spent it.
you spent it on talent, I
Yeah,
think.
you spent it on Nerves of Steel. That much I remember.
Oh, okay. All
So
right.
you had 8, and then you spent 5.
Okay. All right. So
So
that's what that. Okay. Not mine. I'm good.
okay.
I like Twilight's way of tracking it. That way you know you spent it.
Yeah. So does anybody want to spend any XP, or do you want to wait till later?
What skills does everyone have? Like, in terms of talents?
Oh, in terms of talents?
Yeah.
Johnny has field surgeon and hothead.
Alright.
I have
August
banter
has. Oops, sorry.
skill. Oh, nope, I talked over you. My apologies.
No, you were first. You go ahead.
I have banter and nerves of steel as talents.
What's banter give you?
It's the talent that increases the amount of stress you decrease, like per like 10-minute
Oh,
shift.
okay.
Though keep in mind, having multiple characters with that talent does not increase its benefit. So
Yeah.
Okay.
and I'll
I have
oh,
field
sorry.
commander and nervous of steel.
I have stealthy and tough.
Oh, those are 2 good ones.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the NPCs.
Um,
So because we established that you can learn from them. Zavatska
mhm.
has passed the limit. quick draw, and tough.
Oh, quick draw.
Yep. So quick draw, you can draw your weapon so quickly it doesn't cost you an action. So if you spend 5 XP, Zavatska can teach you quick draw.
Yes.
Okay, you want me to add that to your sheet?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'll take a. Eh,
Okay. So you have quick draw now.
No, it's adding XP.
Oh,
Shit.
are
Right
you?
click to. No,
Okay.
that.
Okay. While you're sorting that out, does anybody else want to spend XP learn any talents or anything?
No, I'm good.
Good.
I would like to make. Would it be advantageous for me to add another one to range combat?
I mean, what is your range combat? You have 3.
3.
Yeah, I mean, it gives you an extra dice. So basically, well, here's the thing with you. So you have uh 7 in range combat plus agility, but weapon specialist gives you a +2 for your heavy pulse rifle, so that's 9, and the heavy pulse rifle itself gives you 1. So that's 10 base dice.
Okay.
So
So it would be 10 or 11 dice.
yeah,
That's a lot of dice.
yeah. I mean, that's nothing. I played with a player who was rolling like 19 with his smart gun.
Holy crap.
Speaking of which,
So, talents are generally a bit more useful because they give you sort of special abilities.
talents.
Yeah, like you can learn basically new skills and or not skills, but like for example, like there are talents, nerves of steel, which is what people were getting last time. It gives you a -2 to all panic rolls, which basically means like if you roll say a 9,
Yeah.
that's actually a 7.
Right.
Um,
And how much is that?
Everything is always 5. So
Okay.
it's 5 for a skill, 5 for a talent. But the thing is, so talents, 2 caveats. Number 1, um, you have to, if you don't have a talent and nobody else in the group has the talent, you have to do a wits roll and succeed in order to learn it.
Right.
Though if you fail, you don't lose the XP. Um,
Well, I I like the nerves of steel.
well, nerves of steel,
thing.
you don't have to roll for that because somebody else in the group already has it. Like I think at least 2 people
My
have it.
point exactly.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'll add nerves of steel to your sheet. Johnny, do you want to spend any XP because you've got 5 to spend?
I think I'll hold off for the time being.
Okay.
Hoard it all up.
Okie doke. So, all right, added 5, or I added there's a steel to Martin's sheet. You should have that. Um, no, I'm second guessing myself. I'll just double check. Yes, you have it. Okay. All right. So everybody's good.
Yep.
Okay. So everybody enters hypersleep for your transit to Argos. So 42 days pass. And you all awaken from cryosleep very um I'm assuming in Horgus's case probably a little bit nauseous from the beer and from the hypersleep. Um Everybody like before, your android Heather shows up with hydration tablets, which are meant to counteract the effects of dehydration from coming out of hypersleep. So, what do you do next? Do you just do you have a meal and then drop down to Argos, or are you gonna just go straight there?
We could eat as we're going
Yeah,
down, right?
yeah. I mean,
Oh, it takes a while.
yeah, it doesn't. It's not an instant transit. And you can have like Mike fly down, probably munching on like a sloppy Joe or something as he's like he's steering with one hand or
Sloppy
something.
Joe, Jesus.
Yeah, he's eating one with his one hand and like steering with his other. Um,
Jesus.
Sloppy Joes. I love it.
Oh boy. Okay. Does anybody want like an RP moment during breakfast, or do you want to just go straight to the cut to the chase?
How long will it take to pull the Gatling gun and put the
I would say it's probably a
flamethrower
shift of
on?
work and a heavy machinery roll. Though you would have to, get one first, of course.
Right.
So, in the meantime, though, to actually locate the black market, I'm going to need either a Comtech roll at -2 to represent like scanning the, like network communications, or a manipulation roll to represent like asking around and trying to find the right thing.
I have a manipulation of 8. Can anybody beat that?
8?
Yep.
Jesus, man.
I'm the commander.
Nope. Nope, cannot beat that.
I cannot.
Or com. Remember, com can beat that too.
Yeah.
If you have a com, better than 8.
No.
I have contact.
Mine's maxed out at 6.
Okay.
Comtech of what,
So
Emily?
I have a contact of 2.
Well, no, I mean, like, what's your total pool? Like, what's your wits?
Total pool is 6. Jesus Christ, my brain's
Oh,
mush.
So,
it's okay.
now I
Well,
will
little
also
mushroom.
say, to increase your chance of success, does anybody have at least 1 point of manipulation?
Johnny does.
Okay, so Johnny, anybody else?
I
Nope.
have
I just
0.
looked.
Emily, you said something?
I don't have any manipulation. Sorry.
Okay, so,
are we going to use NPCs? Does any NPCs have it?
I don't believe so, but I will double check. Mike, obviously doesn't. Zavadska doesn't.
Heather might.
Chef actually
No.
does. Chef has 1, so
All right, so I'm a +2.
yeah, you get +2, so that cancels out the -2.
Oh wait, how do I do? Okay.
Well, you're fine, because like I said, it was a negative modifier initially, but having 2 people help you canceled it out.
How do you change your modifier?
You right-click on the skill instead of just clicking.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And that goes for whenever you use an item, like if you're shooting your gun and you need to do modifiers, you right-click instead of just clicking it. Okay. So, but you ask around all subtle like, and you do find the location of like a an underground sort of black market.
Now I got a
And
question for
shoot.
you. That could be pushed, right?
Yes. Do you want to
And
like
if
push?
I push, I would then have bonuses, right?
Well, if you put, yeah, if you
Manipulation.
get successes, you get bonuses.
Yep.
Which those bonuses would be.
I will push that
Okay.
because there's some really good things for manipulation. If I, oh Jesus Christ, I got rolled so
tried.
many dice and I get 1 stinking success and then I hurt myself. Oh God, this is like worse than Twilight. Let's roll 2 1s and knock myself out, which I've done that multiple times.
Oh, I did that when I was trying to throw a grenade. We framed it as I slipped on rubble, knocked myself out on broken buildings as I was trying to toss a grenade. Then we had to do a roll to see where because I failed it. We had to see where the grenade went. Thankfully, it didn't jump behind us, or I would have killed the entire party.
Well,
Oh dear God.
oh God. Okay, but you do find out where the black market is.
Okay.
The guys working there, are like, they initially react somewhat anxiously, and then they kind of ease down when they realize, like, well, you guys don't exactly look the part of feds. being heavily armed and irregularly dressed and so forth. I'm guessing you guys are mercs.
You would guess correctly.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I'll take it you've found the black market. Good, good detective skills you got. What can I get you?
So we need a few things. We're looking for a multi-directional flame unit.
Okay. So that would be a roll a d6.
D6.
Yeah. 5 or 6 means the item is available.
Oh god. It begins. Oh.
He's gonna hurt himself again.
Well,
We
he
need
can't.
a smart gun.
Okay.
But whoever wanted the smart gun, you can roll because I'm not rolling for that. It's not going to be my fault with my lousy rolls.
Manipulation.
No. It's just roll a d6. That would be, I would say that a smart gun in this case, because it's bordering, this system is very close to Americans. Never mind.
Yes.
I have a few things I need to get they are available.
What are you looking for?
Basically just like a lot of electronic equipment. Like I'm gonna get the Watasumi bolt gun, which helps with the heavy with doing like heavy maintenance, a maintenance jack, and a set of electronic tools.
Well, I would say those things, given that that's not like restricted military equipment, I would say you could probably just buy those things.
Okay. Any price markup?
No price markup because those aren't really restricted items in the same way that like smart guns and stuff are. Now, one thing I will point out to you guys, another possibility of something to buy is um, the what's interesting. So, Heart of Darkness, the scenario that I bought, actually includes a spacesuit that has 8 armor. It's weight 3, but it has armor rating at 8 and air supply 6, and it has thrusters. So like it can fly around without a tether in 0G.
How much are those?
20,000. And that's before the markup. So that would actually be 30,000 on the black market.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll keep that in the back of the brain pan.
So,
What
anything?
about clips?
Ammo?
Yeah, I need rifle clips.
Well,
Pistol clips.
now what I'll
Fuck
say.
shit. You guys suck. Do you have anything?
Okay, what I'll do is because your guys' results just
really a 5 and a 6 is really hard. I mean, to be honest with you.
Well,
Can I try?
Well, hold on. How about?
It's only hard for certain people, apparently.
Well, what I'll do, because on one hand I'm trying to make it.
I'm never gonna buy nothing.
Okay, well, how about
I'm
this?
never gonna
Do you
find
think a
nothing.
manipulation roll would be more fair?
Yeah, I think that would make sense.
Okay. So we'll do a do-over in this case. Just so you have more chance to succeed, it will be manipulation per item.
Or you need to make it more like Twilight, where it's not all items are 5 and 6. You as a GM have to decide if it's going to be rare or not, and reduce like if it's like clips would be a 3 or
Yeah, I
higher.
was gonna say like I didn't get to finish my thought that ammo would be something that's a little more readily obtainable, especially for the laser pistol because you were buying more ammo for that, right?
Yeah, I need a pistol
Those
and
are
rifle.
civilian ammo. Like the laser pistol rounds are civilian weapons, so you could just buy those, kind of like with Evelyn's stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's just things like the pulse rifle magazines; those are American military weapons, so getting ammo isn't necessarily as easy. But what I'll do is, like I said, if you want to do a manipulation roll, I think for now that would probably be a better system. Because I forgot how unlucky you guys as a party are. So I feel like manipulation would probably give you better odds of actually getting what you want. So yeah, if you want to do manipulation roll per item, then for now we'll say yes.
All right. So that'll be for the flame.
Okay.
Oh, what do you know?
Yeah.
Still sucky.
No, you still succeeded. What are you complaining about?
Oh, I thought the red is bad.
No,
Sorry.
no. If you get a success on your stress dice, you still succeed.
Oh, okay.
So it's only if you get a facehugger symbol that it's bad.
Oh, okay.
But you succeed. There's the guy says there's a bit of a markup on it, but I've got one of those flame units in stock. So the flame unit I believe is $4,200. Let me see what 50% of that would be.
You mean 42,000 or 4,200?
I think it's 4,200. No bullshit. Let me just double check that though.
Yeah, it's 4,200.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Oh,
Very odd,
It's
but
cheaper than the Gatling gun.
so
you'd think there would be more of a markup on that thing.
so
Or like it'd be more expensive.
yeah. Well, it's $6,300 from the black market.
Does he have any extra containers for the flamer?
Vehicles don't, from what I've come to understand, vehicles don't really use ammo the same way that.
Oh, okay.
So I at least don't track vehicle ammo, or at least I haven't yet. So.
So he wants 6,000. How much?
It was $6,300 to get the flame unit for the APC.
So I'll look over the unit and be like, "Come on, man. This is maybe worth 6,000. Look at this. This has got wear and tear here. We're gonna need to replace these lines here. Let's work
I'll
a
back
deal
him
here."
up on this. It's like, yeah, we're gonna have to fix XYZ on this. Just come on, man. Give us a
And
deal.
the guy's saying it's like, I mean, the reason this markup is this was hard to get, and this is the only one I got in stock. So what I'm going to say is this is going to be opposed manipulation.
That sounds good because I'm
Um,
due for a good roll.
all right. Um,
Maybe not.
My guy. Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh, just I do
Wow.
more. You know, I do more damage to myself, Cody, than you have even
oh,
done
how
to
did it?
me.
Hold on. Why did it only roll one? Oh, hold on, wait. Is this? Why is it only rolling one? Hold on. Okay, so unfortunately, it ends with a. So he got one success. So that's a tie, and ties go to the defender. So he's saying it's like 6.3. Take it or leave it. And
All right, we'll
also,
take it for 6.3.
okay. And also resolve your panic. You only have to roll once though, even though you got two splats.
Does it really matter? I mean, am I really gonna run away?
Well, I mean, you're not going to run away. It's just you might stress out the rest of the party or something if you get a like a 7.
Oh,
Because you could get like nervous twitch. Okay, no, never mind. So you're good.
It's fine.
Yep.
it's more being pissed off because I can't roll a damn success. More than one success and 8 dice. I mean, that was what's that? 4 rolls I've done now. One success, nothing more than one. All
Well,
right.
but the good news, you did succeed and you got in the flame unit, so just $300
Yep.
more than what you wanted. But do you want to? Does anybody want to do a manipulation roll to get a smart gun?
And
Yes.
would you like me to roll it or do you want to roll it?
After your rolls.
I mean,
I
you
might
can.
actually roll good for you.
Well, here's what you can do is you can give him a +1.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right. I forgot. we've got 2 NPCs. I should be rolling 10.
Yeah. So
What? Okay. Well, do that.
Okay. Let me do it right this time. There we go.
yeah, you could get a +2 to find the smart gun. Oh, there
There
we
we
go.
go.
So yeah, you do locate. The guy is saying like, yeah, I've got, like it's just like I'm sort of a, like I'm not saying 2 for 2, but he like just kind of emphasized like, well, I got more than one. Yeah, I got a couple of smart guns in stock, courtesy of a little bit of battlefield looting. Um, yeah, he mentions that still, I mean, there's markup because killing a smart gunner isn't an easy feat. Um, these are hard to get a hold of, so you're looking at 9K.
Okay.
All right, so you can get us
Do you
actual.
want me to negotiate with them? Or are you just going to pay it?
I've got it. It's no big
Okay. And for
deal.
ammo,
9,000. So that is
9,000, yeah.
okay.
So
The
as
new amount has been adjusted, and
I'll
I
add,
get one of those in my inventory.
yep, I'll add it right now. Smart gun. And if you want, you can put the heavy
Oh,
pulse rifle. Yeah, you can. That's what I'm saying. You can put it in your foot locker if you click on the or right click on the pencil icon. You can do add to locker.
Right click on the pencil icon.
Yeah, and then there's a button to add it to your locker.
Oh, I see. Right click on the pencil icon. Add to locker.
Yep. And then you.
The key does not exist in blah blah.
What the fuck? Whoa.
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
That was an accident.
I know. And then to move the smart gun to your active slot, left click the icon to the left of the name. And now, as for reloads, what I'll do is
It's fighting me back tooth and nail. Second.
Pardon?
It's fighting me back tooth and nail.
Oh. And then I would say, what do you guys think would be a
there it is.
decent method for determining ammo? 1d3 or for how many reloads are available?
Or do 1 plus a D die 3.
Yeah, I like the sound of
So
that.
at least a minimum of 2.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So, if you want, you can roll the 1d3. Now, keep in mind that these reloads are going to be priced up a bit. Like instead of 5% of the weapons cost, it'd be 10% per reload. So, you there, Marty?
Sorry. Yes.
Okay. So, do you want to
Sorry,
roll?
man. I thought you were talking to somebody else.
Oh no.
What?
Do you want to roll 1d3?
Yep. Slash R. 1d3. There you go.
Okay, 2. So there are 3 reloads in stock. Hold on, what is 10% of 9,000 is, whoa, $900 per reload. So
Okay.
there are a total of 3 reloads
So
available.
that's 2,700.
Yeah, 2,700 if you want to buy all 3.
Yep, I do. Hold on. There we go. So that is 2,900. No, it's 2,700. Okay. Okay. And that's done.
Okay.
So that means that now inventory, smart gun, reloads, 3. There we go. Right?
Let me just double check that. Yep, looks good. Okay, so does anybody else want to buy anything while you're at the black market? Oh, I gotta update the vehicle, by the way. Hold on.
Yeah. I did the money for the party. Took the money out of the party money for the vehicle.
Okay.
And then the other thing, I need clips. I just need to know how much are the clips.
It would be 10% of the weapon's cost. What weapon are you buying?
The M41A.
Okay. So the pulse rifle is I think $1,200. So
Yeah.
10% of 1,200,
120.
120, and then roll me a 1d3 to see how many reloads I have plus one. Oh wow, they got 4 reloads in stock. So I don't know
Alrighty.
what 4 times 120 is. 120 times 4 is 480. So you can buy
480.
all 4 reloads for 480.
All right, I'll do that, and then I'll just do the same for the clips for the pistol.
Okay. Now the pistol mag is yep. Okay. So
So 3.
I got 3 mags. And how much is that pistol? I think $400. Yeah, it's 400
Yep,
bucks.
400.
So let's see.
So it's 40. So that would be 120.
Okay. Yeah, you might want to. I'm looking at your thing. You are uh, over encumbered, and before you enter combat, you might want to move some of your stuff to your footlocker. Like maybe like
Yeah.
not carry all of your ammo at once. Well, the thing is that over encumbrance in this, which I think I was actually talking about to Emily or somebody about, it's not necessarily horrible. It's just that when you're
I
over
think it's like
encumbered, when
I think
you're
it's like move penalties in combat or something.
yeah, it's basically when you're over encumbered. Where the hell is it? Weapons. No, that's not it. Combat. No. Um, where the hell is it? Um, character. No. Core concepts. Where the hell is encumbrance? I know it's here somewhere. Yeah, like it was something about um, like if you are over encumbered, you like I think you have to do a mobility roll or something like that. Let me just double check. Skills, mobility. Nope. Um, yeah, actually, hold on. Encumbrance. Where the hell is it? Okay, so if over encumbered, you must make a mobility roll when you want to run or crawl in a round of combat. If you fail, you must either drop what you are carrying or stay put. But other than that, that's not a penalty. So, anybody else want to buy anything from the black market?
Is there any point in me asking about absolute zero aerosol or X drugs? I guess for listings, say there could be a lot. Well, For X drugs, at least, it says there could be lots of different types of X drug, and there's no price listed. So if that's complicated, I'll leave it.
Yeah, well, it's something that, like, the reason they say effects and prices vary is because it's something the GM has to come up with. And I haven't really thought of any kind of X stim drug kind of stuff.
I shall imagine I ask and don't find anything, and just register my interest for future X drugs to be hoarded by Johnny in future.
Okay. I'll have to think of some possible effects, maybe brainstorm with you or something. Um, so, anybody else?
How do I put ammo in a footlocker?
I don't think you can. What
All
you
right,
could
I'm just
do,
gonna do it an ad hoc.
yeah, just ad hoc, just say how many reloads you're like leaving behind. Um, uh, Grace, I think you were saying something before about wanting extra something. Like you
Not
wanted to buy
that I
something.
can remember.
Okay.
Pretty sure she's fine. She's got reloads for things and such.
Okay. Um,
I
so
got
If
one
she
more thing,
uses a gun.
Cody.
what?
Do they have any of my U4 QTC firebomb ammo?
I would say roll a, same. Well, actually, fire bombs. I would say that would probably be another manipulation roll to find.
Alrighty.
How do you? Whoa. Okay, there's no way that's right.
Wait, why did it roll 18 dice?
I don't know, but that's not right. You
I
have.
put 2 in.
Did you do +2 or just write 2?
I just did +2.
Okay, if it did +2, it might have multiplied it by 2 for some reason. There you go. That's better.
Okay. Dude, I have no clue. I did a 2.
Weird. So yeah, they do have fire bombs in stock. So roll a D3 to see, like D3 plus 1, see how many they got. Okay,
I'll take 2.
2, and then how much is each firebomb?
That's a good question. I went off that spot. I gotta find it. Because that was in the Colonial Marines, isn't it?
Yeah, firebomb. Okay, firebomb is $600, so plus 50% is $900. Um, so and because it's ammunition, that's going to be basically 900 per reload. So that would be, you rolled a 2. Yeah, you have 2. So that would be $1,800 if you want to buy both.
I'm gonna try to zoom down to 15. I'll talk them into, we've bought a lot of stuff from you, and maybe you can cut us a deal on these.
What do you mean by 15?
1,500.
Also, I noticed a lot of people disconnecting. What's going on?
What?
Well, I noticed, yeah, Emily and Drachelstein are out of the foundry.
Oh my God. I'll just pay the 18. Jesus.
Emily.
Oh no, I got 2
I'm-
successes. That's okay.
Be refresh.
Did you
Maybe
do
it just
something?
refreshes you.
Yeah, I got to
Refreshing
keep.
mine as well.
Okay, keep in mind that the guy still has to. It's an opposed if you're trying to
Yeah, yeah,
barter.
yeah. But at first I thought I'm still learning the dice, and I thought they were. I rolled 3 bads, 3 ones.
Let's see, did this roll properly? That's a tie.
Alrighty.
So, unfortunately, no. But you do have to roll panic. But with nerves of steel, yeah, you're fine. So yeah, and the reason I had you roll still is because um, like if you didn't have nerves of steel, that would actually be a 7 because it's a 5 plus your current stress. So, but you have nerves of steel, so that saved you.
Yeah.
Um, All right. So, does anybody else want to do anything, or do you want to head out?
I was going to make a joke about Argos in the UK, but it wouldn't translate very well. So I'm good to leave.
Okay.
Yep, I think I'm good as well.
Okay. I'm not hearing any objections, so that's what we'll do. Okay, so next so you leave, with your thing. Now I will say if you want to install the fucking whatchamacallit, the flame unit, that is going to be a heavy machinery that will take a shift. So whoever wants to make the heavy machinery roll, you can have up to 3 people who have heavy machine. Now I'll say this much. You have an android who has a dice pool of actually um he would have like how much? 12 in heavy machinery, but he can't push. You have
Unless our PC wants to do it, I'm fine with
Yeah,
that.
because the PC
He
could
could work on
push.
it while we're flying.
Yeah, or you can have the NPC. You could have Vinny assist whoever's doing the roll. So if memory serves, Emily is the mechanic. Yep.
Yep.
Do you want to do the roll?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, you can
I
go ahead.
that's why I kind of wanted to buy the bolt gun
Yeah,
because it gives me
yeah.
well,
So
if it applies here.
yeah, it would apply.
Awesome.
So you get a +2 from the bolt gun. Oh, do you have that on your sheet?
I do. I just don't. I forget how to make it active. Item.
Left click on the icon. Though, oh, hold on. Yeah, left click on the icon of the bolt gun, and then that moves it to active. Okay.
There we go.
So they'll also be sure to deactivate the cutting torch, otherwise it'll add both. Actually, no, the cutting torch is a weapon. Never mind. But oh no, scratch that. It's both. Remove the cutting torch as an item. Like right click on that, put it in the footlocker, or inactive rather. So it just doesn't add them both. Okay, cool. Okay, heavy machinery, and you have Vinny assisting you. Does anybody else have heavy machinery want to assist?
We have the Android, right? The
Yeah,
Android's helping.
Vinny's helping, and Zavatska also has heavy machinery, surprisingly, so she'll help too. So you get a +2 from them, and then your bolt gun gives you 2 automatically, so you would actually be rolling the same as Vinny, more or less.
Nice.
So, heavy machinery roll, there we go. Oh my.
Holy crap.
Okay, heavy machinery stunts. Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Um, I do it quickly in half the time it would normally take, so it
Right.
speeds up it.
Yeah, so it's like 3 hours.
Awesome. Uh, say 3 cents.
I mean, you can do the same stunt multiple times to really cut down on the time.
Sure, yeah. So for the second one, you do it quickly in half the time, and then, excuse me. I think I'll just do, but it takes like half the time to like really like shave off the time it takes.
Okay, so you're doing it very quickly?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, that's what you'll do then. So yeah, there's like a lot of heavy work going on. Having 2 people assisting you really speeds it up. But yeah, you get the Gatling gun removed from the front of the APC, and you get a flame unit installed instead.
Very nice.
Yep, nicely done. While she's
You
doing
put
that,
the
what?
Gatling gun
I did.
okay.
Well, I made the Gatling gun. I put it in the footlocker.
Cool.
Because you didn't get rid of it entirely. You just basically uninstalled it and left it on the ship.
Yep.
So, yeah, you have your plasma cannon and your flame unit, so you're in business.
Mike's like, oh, I can't wait to drive and just flame someone and run him over.
Well, Mike is currently flying the ship, so uh,
He'll
yeah,
Mike
have
wants
to
to go
wait
burn
until
something.
yeah, yeah.
he'll have to wait
We
till they
just
land and he sees what we did.
we just have to let him land on someone. Simple. So
Well, Mike, no, Mike
you
says
know,
like, "Hey, boy, I can burn him and run him down at the same time."
exactly.
So,
Oh, God.
Like he's gonna have the best time of his life. Put him in shine on side.
oh my God. Okay, so, but yeah, so Evelyn, Zavadska, and Vinny are working, like overtime rapidly, on getting the flame unit installed. Mike is flying the ship back into orbit. What is everybody else up to?
I'm resting because I always seem to hurt myself when I need to talk to people.
Okay, well, I
Stop
would say,
biting on your tongue.
well, I would say that you don't need to necessarily rest because the amount of time it would take to reduce stress, it would basically be nothing compared to like the amount of time that everybody's working on the APC. Um, are you going to like search for another job or something like that?
Yeah, I could be doing that.
Okay, so you're doing that. For like so in-game context for the mission is you find out about an illegal poaching operation taking place on the planet Zagreus, or well, more specifically, um, you know, like in that sort of sector, like this area of American space, or more accurately, the frontier, which is like what the purple is. It's near American space, though. Um, the yeah, there's an organization of poachers that are like basically. So you would know that Zagreus is a planet that has a lot of exotic alien life forms on it, some that are very dangerous. Um, and that makes it a very like a prime target for poachers to go to that planet, capture aliens, and export them basically.
Okay.
So uh, you know of at least one ship, like the marshals, the colonial marshals, in their sort of ad that they put out. They mentioned like they know of at least one ship that's been active with this, but they haven't been able to, um, like lock it down. So their advice are saying go to Zagreus, and with any luck, um, you should be able to intercept that ship.
Okay.
So Zagreus, yeah, is down here. You are currently up by Argos, so that would be how many parsecs? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, 8 parsecs times 14. 8 times 14 is, whoa, 112 days. Um, so yeah, that's part of the reason why you want to get another ship, because that ship's FTL is not the best. Whereas if you get like a Bougainville or something else, it has a really good FTL. But anyway, that's besides the point. Uh, if you want to get there faster, you absolutely can overcharge the engines. Um, which would
We're not
be,
on a time crunch.
yeah, no, you're not on a time crunch. Um, so if you want to say that you just go to FTL and you get there, we can totally do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, anybody else have anything they want to do beforehand, or
So I just read the damn job. What do we have to knock people unconscious? Like I don't knock people unconscious. I kill people. So does
I
anybody
mean,
have
we
any
have the
weapons that?
shovels.
Because we
yes?
get an extra 75.
Yeah. Shovels.
Well,
Yeah,
what
but
you
just
can
kill
do,
people.
a
It's
couple,
easier than trying to uncon people. Forget
well,
all that crap.
a
Just kill
couple of
them all.
thoughts. The first one, because just going over your year, so Johnny has tear gas canisters and baton rounds for his grenade launcher.
Johnny
Um,
planned ahead.
yep, Johnny plans ahead.
Ooh.
All right,
Um,
good.
Evelyn, you have your shotgun, which electrocutes people when you like. It's a lethal weapon, but the thing is that you could theoretically electrocute somebody, make them do the Harlem Shake, and then while they're doing that, you cuff them or knock them unconscious. Um,
Yeah,
Do we have any cuffs?
I'll just retcon it and say you could probably get them because I don't think they're like an actual item.
All right, so we got a box of cuffs.
Yeah, well, I'll say yeah, you could get like some cable ties more accurately. That probably makes more sense than handcuffs.
Okay.
Um, so you get, but yeah, in terms of non-lethal or semi-lethal gear, you've got the ES7 Supernova that Evelyn has. Summer also has an electrostatic pistol, which basically operates the same way as the Supernova, which like it electrocutes people who get shot. Um, and yeah, so basically Johnny, Summer, and Evelyn all have either non-lethal weapons or weapons that I call semi-lethal.
Okay.
So you do have some
That's
options.
good.
And of course, like theoretically, you could hit somebody with a shovel and like if you don't like crush his skull or something, like get like a fatal crit, then yeah, you could just I'd say you just knock him out. Um, so and I say that because there was a point where I was playing a character very early on when I was playing like actually playing the game that yeah, one of my characters she rifle butted somebody in the face to shut him up and she fucking caved his head in.
oh god.
Yeah.
I've had that happen.
Yep. So, yeah. So that
Oops, my
absolutely
hand
can happen.
slipped.
Yeah, that's why I still roll the crits for them because that kind of shit can happen and it's funny as hell. Okay, so you make it. Yeah, it's a long hyperspace journey across, like basically uncharted space. Straight shot to Zagreus. Now the question I have is, um, do you have your sensors and transponder on? Now, I'll explain why I asked that. The pros and cons of having them on is that, on one hand, that enables you to scan any other ship with its own systems online and letting you perform a target lock action in combat, which is what lets you target and fire on a ship. On the other hand, the other ship will know things like what your ship's name is, what class it is, where it's coming from, where it's going, and where it is relative to them. You can exit FTL with your stuff powered down or powered on, but I need to know ahead of time.
um,
Considering considering what we're heading into.
if they're powered down, do our sensors pick them up?
Um, I would say there would be like proximity sensors. So yes, but you wouldn't like the thing is that if they were powered down, you wouldn't be able to know, like you wouldn't know which like you wouldn't know if the ship like what it's carrying and that sort of thing. Like what its name is and that sort of stuff. So it might be harder to actually identify a ship. Like you would know it's there, but you would have to either hail them and ask or board them and find out.
I, I'm for leaving them on. How does everybody else feel?
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably leave them on.
I mean, we're not poachers.
Yep, and especially because it's considered unlawful to uh, travel with your transponders off, because basically only smugglers and military ships do that.
Okay, then we'll leave it on because we don't need to have any problems. And
Okay.
from what they know what we are, I'd rather have a chance to spot them.
Okay. So that's what you'll do. So you enter or you exit rather FTL. Um, you are woken up by Heather, and and as before offers you um, hydration, um, and as you and like as everybody in the crew um, is getting dressed and stuff. Queen hails uh, Captain Horgust and is saying, Captain Horgus, please report to the bridge.
All right, I head to the bridge.
So, uh, you head there, and then, after he's ready, Mike, like, bow-leggedly scrambles into the bridge and gets to the pilot seat, because I saw her commander, I was running behind, I need to get to my station. Um, so, the sit rep you're given is that there is, so first of all, you see this very colorful planet in front of you. But you also, on like a motion sensor kind of thing, there's another ship, heading parallel to you, but in an opposite direction. Like it's heading away from you, like away from the planet. You're heading towards the planet.
Okay. And I'm guessing there you don't have anything on, right?
Yeah, they don't have sensors on. Like you basically, the only reason you know the ship is there is because you picked it up on like long range scanner.
Um, let's radio them. This is the red carpet to the unidentified ship coming towards us. Please identify yourself.
Um, there's a bit of there's silence before you eventually hear a voice respond. Uh, the voice asks is a guy saying, red carpet, you a merc ship or are you marshals?
Wouldn't they know that by our transponder?
That is a good point, but the thing is that the fact that he's still
That
asking.
it makes me go. These guys aren't that smart. Um,
These guys are kind of fucking stupid.
I'm trying to think if Forces would just be like
I'm sorry.
playing his card, or would he just like in his face be like, he says, we are mercs.
And yeah, so I would say at that point it is going to be an opposed manipulation. Try to, like it's not necessarily just to convince this guy. It might actually determine what he says and does.
Okay.
Um,
Since there's nobody else up here with manipulation in the thing, right?
well,
So
no, because
am I an
basically the
8
only
or
person
am I a
who,
9?
well, I would say at this point that um, Zavadska and Chef have shown up at least to man their stations.
Okay.
Um, the question that I have before you do that though, has anybody else made it to the bridge yet?
Um, I'll say Evelyn has gone up there, just to, do calm tech stuff. I don't have any manipulation points, so it's like I'm just sitting there chattering.
So
I could do an internal thing to say go to combat stations, right?
yeah, you can say that without speaking on
Okay.
comms. Like tell everybody to
Okay.
attend to their battle station. I mean, the NPCs do that automatically.
If prompted, Johnny, he wouldn't be up there by default, but if he's told to be there, he would, and he has manipulation and hothead, which, depending on exactly what the situation is, gives more bonuses to manipulation.
Yeah.
But I don't think it beats your 8, so
So you would be getting a +2 from Chef and well, it depends on how would you have them helping you?
Uh, it- that's a good question. Because I would be the one doing the talking, so they can't really help talk there. I mean, the only thing they could be doing is give me information that I might need to negotiate with him or talk with him, and that would be more scanner stuff.
Yeah, so that would fall on whoever is the sensor operator. So in that case, I would say probably just a flat roll.
Okay.
I will roll for the NPC. Would you like to push?
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Oh
There
my.
we go. Much better.
Okay, so roll your stress.
Woo.
It's probably not going to do much. Um, okay, so, and luckily for you, he didn't get any successes.
Oh, okay.
For once, the ball's in our court,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
so the person you're talking to doesn't react skittishly or aggressively. He's kind of like, Mercs, huh? Well, I mean, who's payroll? You know, what are you doing out here?
So, do I gain a extra information from that manipulation roll, right?
There are stunts that you can do. You can for each stunt you roll or success and roll of excess what you need to win, you choose one of these stunts. Your opponent does what you want without demanding a favor in return. The opponent does more than you ask for example, giving you some useful piece of information.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want
Okay.
number 2.
Okay. How many do you want to do the same one multiple times, or do you want to?
Yeah, I want 2 2s. Um, and then and the 1.
Okay. Well, the question is, what do you want from him?
Well, I kind of need the information first.
Okay.
And
So,
then I was going to use that too. No.
okay. So the information you get is the guy mentions that you know if if you're Mercs, I mean Merc to Merc, we're on I guess you could say a little bit of a high risk trading operation. Um, he mentions also that we're making a run from Zagreus to that is God, I don't even know where the hell they're going. Probably making a run from Zagreus to Cyrus. He mentions like a transfer station there. So he basically said, like, he implicitly said we're smugglers and this is where we're going.
I will respond that we're smugglers also, and it's our first trip to this planet. We heard that there was some rare aliens here. It'd be really cool if we could see what they have found and gain some intelligence from it.
See what the guys have found.
Yeah, we would love to see what they've found before they sell it off, and we would love to be able to dock and check it out.
Um, yeah. So, well, you've successfully, got this. You get to roll really well. You got this guy to lower his guard. Um, so, he says, very well, meet me, match my speed, then you know, we'll dock. Um, and then he hangs up the comm. So, what do you guys do?
We prepared a board.
Okay.
We'll put our knockout guys first to try to knock out whoever's at the gate. And if that doesn't work, then we bring in the heavy guns behind them.
Okay. So what I'll do now, is which is the right deck? This one. So, and also I just realized that Summer isn't in Foundry.
Oh, hi.
That's all good. All right. Do you guys all see your tokens?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Black screen, right?
Yeah, it's a black screen except for this tunnel, which is actually the airlock.
Okay.
So basically, this ship, um, you actually board it from the front, like the docking tube, it like juts out from the front of the ship. So you basically, they come to a stop and you fly in front of them to dock. Um, so
Okay.
okay. Well, the question: are you going to bring any NPCs with you? I'm going to remove Arthur because he's not here. Um, do you bring like Zavadska or Chef or Mike or anybody with you?
I want Amelia and Chef
Okay.
at our doorway. They're guarding our doorway.
Okay, so they'll be guarding the airlock to your ship.
Yeah, with Heather.
Okay.
That if we need medical support,
Okay.
then Chef could bring Heather and leave Amelia here to guard our
Okay.
ship.
So it's basically the 5 players that are going in.
Yeah.
Okay. So who is going to be first up the bat?
We've got two or three that have the knockout stuff. So
Yeah, you've got
whoever's
Johnny
got the
with the
better shotgun and
grenades.
all.
Evelyn. Well, Evelyn, are you bringing your shotgun? Okay, yeah. I see. Never mind.
Yep. I
Um.
switched it out.
Okay. So you've got your ES7. And then Summer has the ES4 pistol. Um. So basically, I guess leave it up to Johnny, Summer, and Evelyn as to who goes first.
Yeah,
I
because
only
Evelyn's our tech, right?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then
Johnny's the
Johnny's our
medic.
medic.
And then
I should
Summer's
probably go first then.
Okay.
I only have the 1 tear gas canister and the 1 baton rounds.
Well,
So
those. Well,
unfortunately,
keep in mind those are reloads. Those aren't single shot. Like
So
you can
just
keep
True.
firing those until you get a splat.
Yep.
So
and that's
okay.
the grenade, right?
Yeah. Those are the tear gas and baton rounds are grenades. Those are non-lethal rounds. Um. Okay. So uh, for the now the thing is, so you go up to this door, Summer, and you notice that it's locked.
Oh wait, this is where we're going.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got to rotate everybody because the way you had it was the right way. We want to go down the hallway.
Yes.
So I will be here, and then Johnny probably wants the third position because you got grenades,
Yep.
and then Martin moves where Johnny's at, and then Evelyn and moves back.
Okay. Well, Evelyn, keep in mind, Evelyn is your ComTech person, or
Yeah.
yeah. So the door is locked, so she would have to be the one to breach it, unless.
Oh, okay.
Well, Summer had.
Well, aren't they opening the door?
They didn't.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, that's fun. We're
they
just
let you dock,
two.
but they haven't unlocked the door for you yet, and you're not sure why.
Okay.
But yeah, let me see. Summer has uh pretty decent ComTech actually, so 6 total, but I'm sure Evelyn has better, but Summer could assist.
Yes.
So all right.
Awesome.
So Evelyn, are you gonna do the roll?
Yep, because I also have my Seegson
You okay?
diagnostic device to.
Okay, cool. So you would have, oh, you have 6 as well. Jeez. But you would have 8. Actually, you would have 9 total. Because you give yourself a boost if Summer is going to help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay. All right.
All right, let's go.
Excellent.
Nice.
Ooh.
So um, don't open the door just yet because it doesn't automatically open. But you unlock the door. Um, what do you want to do with those stunts?
So I have 2 stunts.
Yep.
Let's go with I don't need to roll to overcome like the exact same challenge in the future, so
Oh,
I have like
access to this
like
ship.
narrow down the yep
Okay.
door locks, and then Let's go with you hide your tracks so they don't know who just
Oh, so they don't know
broke
that
open your door.
that you unlocked the door. Clever. Okay, very
Yeah.
clever. Um, so all right, so you do that. So the door is unlocked. And now the question is, now that you've unlocked the door has not opened yet. Who is going to take point?
Um, I guess I will.
Evelyn's got the who's got the shotgun?
Evelyn.
Oh,
That'd be me.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
so Evelyn should be in front,
okay,
and then the grenades behind, and then what's Martin have?
he's got a smart gun.
It's Summer. You have you've got the laser pistol, right?
Well, the electrostatic pistol.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So why don't you and Evelyn swap?
Evelyn, what is your health?
I have 4 health, but I also have the
Okay.
armor that's like 6. So,
Yeah.
and if worse
Okay.
comes to worse, I have the riot shield that I can always deploy.
Yes.
okay, so
All right.
you
Wait,
two swap positions.
swap. Oh,
Okay.
I banged my head on the door as I try to reposition the
Okay.
hallway.
So now are you going to start moving in?
Uh,
1 second. Who had the riot shield? Is that the one with the pistol?
nope, it's also Evelyn.
Multiple
That
people
Me
have
popped
riot
and
grenade.
shields.
Evelyn do.
So we both have one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if the shotgun's two-handed, but the pistol's one, so if
Well,
you want to pull
well, now
your
the riot
shield up,
shield, the way it works is that you basically you drop it down like as cover. Like if you use if you use a slow action in combat, you can deploy the riot shield and basically use it as cover, and you can still use two-handed weapons.
does it make it difficult terrain to get through it?
No, I would still be. I mean, if you're deploying it in a hallway, perhaps, but if you like in most environments, no.
Like where Evelyn's standing now, if she placed it in front of her before we open the door, like, at least gives us cover until we know it's clear. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we do that?
Okay. So you can drop
Okay.
your right shield down, um, and have cover. So,
Yep, I'll do that.
yep. So
We
basically,
all could duck down behind the shield
well,
all the way down the line, right?
I think it would actually only apply to one person. So, like, it would give Evelyn cover, but not everybody else.
But we would get cover from everybody else, right? If they try to shoot us 4 deep,
The, well,
everybody
I
else
mean, if
gives us
you're
cover, right?
stacking up to use each other as human shields, yes, but
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that then. Because
God.
until we know what's coming in on the other side. When we open this door, I don't know what's going to be, and I hate being in a lightning bolt formation.
So glad that we've just,
Martin's the safest.
But you get what I mean by a lightning bolt thing. I mean,
yeah, I getcha.
we're stacked up and to die really quickly.
yeah,
I
that's why
don't
you
like
want to
that.
get out of the airlock as soon, or the docking tube as soon as possible.
Yep.
So,
We're
yep,
just fish in a barrel at this point.
yeah, which is why it's more advantageous to move in if you figure out what's ahead. But speaking of which, do you open the door or move in, or what do you do?
Well, we got to open the
Yeah,
door first, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's open up the door.
yeah. So you've unlocked it. You may open it. Okay, so you open the door. Um, you see another door, and so the room is sort of wider. You would see also that this is like an EVA suit storage room, which is basically where this ship's crew keeps their spacesuits.
Oh, if it's in the dark, I do have the high beam shoulder
Yeah,
lamp
well,
that
no, no,
would
no, no. I mean,
maybe give me more
yeah, no, it's not in
vision.
the dark. You still like you should be able to see.
Yeah, I
Um,
can see. I was just
okay, yeah, but I
curious.
know you do have the high beam lamp, so you're fine. But I mean, the lights are on either way, so the only reason it's dark is just because I put in walls per request.
Okay.
Um,
So I will.
So you don't actively
guess.
see anybody now. As you step into the room, however, I need you to make an observation roll. If you're the only, oh, are you the only one stepping into the room, or is everybody else following right behind her?
We keep going. We all move.
Okay, so whoever has the highest observation in the
Yeah.
party, I need you to make an observation roll, rather.
It's probably our scout, isn't it?
Most likely, but I
Yeah,
don't.
I can do that.
Okay.
I just see more and more skills I need to eventually pick up as we play. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, um you both spot each other. There were two guys camping the door who were ready to jump you. So
Oh,
now we're going to roll initiative.
Oh, great.
lovely.
Let's see. Add toggle combat state, and let's see. Is there a draw all? I don't know why. Also, the poachers, they have full health. I don't know why it's like not like every time I change their health, it just resets it to nothing.
Here, I'll move a little bit further, so.
Okay.
Because I imagine we both stepped into the doorway
Yeah.
at this point.
Okay. So, but yeah, Horgus, Johnny, and Martin are still in the.
Johnny, do you want to move up to the door then? If they're moving in front of me. There you go.
Okay. Does anybody want to swap initiatives?
Johnny, would you mind swapping with me, Evelyn?
I am happy to. Sorry, just trying to scroll through all the cards and figure out what
Okay.
the actual order is.
Well, it's actually automatically sorted lowest to highest. And the best part is that I can, with this module, I can right click and just choose who you swap with. It's as simple as
Joyous.
that. Okay, so yeah, these guys, combat begins. One of these guys is going to go first. It's this one. He's going to fire at whatchamacallit, at Summer. So for engaged range, I think there's a negative modifier. Let me just check range comp. Oh, that's stunts. Oops. Range combat, engaged range -3, but he's going to aim. Let's see, offset some of that. So let's see. -1. Okay. Roll your armor, please. Though now here's the thing though, it's going to be because it's a regular pump action shotgun that is going to be armor doubled, which is great for you, not so great for him. So what you need to do is on your armor, on general, I think, yeah. So you see on general bottom left armor, Summer.
Okay, sorry, I I had no clue who you were talking to.
Okay, well.
Okay, so general,
Okay.
bottom left, armor.
Yeah. So right click on armor and then click armor doubled.
Armor doubled.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Ooh.
yeah, your armor soaks all of that. So you take no damage. And that is that guy's turn. This other dude um, takes aim at Evelyn, and he is going to fire and aim on full auto.
Oh, dear.
And he only gets one success. So he does 2 damage to you. Roll your armor, please. It's not armor doubled. It's just flat armor. Okay. You take. Oh, hold on, wait.
Oh,
Yeah, you
you
gotta.
gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, you gotta remove the shield.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
So,
Inventory, and I will. There we go. It's inactive.
okay.
Let me
Cool. So, yeah.
reroll that.
Yep. Okay, so you soak 1 damage. But you take 1 point of damage, and I can't remember what we established in um, session 0 about stress. We didn't.
I
So,
thought we weren't gonna do the hits
okay,
because you
right.
get stressed so quickly in this
Yeah,
game that it.
true. Okay, so in that case, you just take 1 point of damage. That is that poacher's turn. Okay, it's Summer's turn.
Ooh, okay. Well, you see, that poacher's right in front of me.
Yeah, he's in engaged range,
Sort
so you
of.
can just whip out the shovel and hit him.
Yeah, exactly. And with the funny new talent I have, quick draw, I don't have to spend an action.
Yeah, well, he sees you whip out the shovel, and he goes like, "How'd you do that?"
Oh shit.
Push that.
Gotta be kidding.
Yeah, I'm pushing that.
Okay, 1
There
hit.
we go.
Alright.
Does the shovel have armor doubled? Shockingly, no. Wow.
Aw,
Huh.
dang.
So, but he does have armor actually. So let's see. Okay, the armor doesn't help him. So he just takes
Woo!
that shovel hit right to the
Let's
face.
go.
Okay. Um, so that was your slow action. You still have a fast action.
Ooh. Uh, shit. What can I do with fast action?
Um, some options include you can block, you can move, you can, let's see, player guide.
Raise your shield.
Well, the shield is a slow action, so
Oh.
she used her slow action to hit the guy. Close or no, oops. Actions and initiative. Okay, so you could, um, you could save an action to block. You could, you know, like switch to your gun if you wanted to. Like I would probably suggest blocking because that's really in this case the only viable thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh
So
wait, is she close? I can't see where he's
she's
at.
she's in engaged range.
So you could
Yeah,
shove
like
him
right on the
for a
horse.
fast action.
Oh, you can shove as a fast action.
Ooh.
But that would be to push him away from you. I
Oh
don't know.
yeah.
Do you want him away from you or?
Um, why not?
Well, the thing is that if you push him away from you, he's going either you or him are going to have to use an action to get into engage if you want to hit him with a shovel.
Well, yeah.
So it's up to you. Do you want to hit him with a shovel again on your next turn, or?
Mm. No, I'll just block then.
Okay, save an action to block. All right. Um, that is Summer. Okay, Evelyn.
All right. Uh, I guess my quick action would be to draw the shotgun, and then
Well, I would assume you would already had it out, so I'm not
yeah,
going to make
that's
you do
true.
an action to.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna fire at the dude who shot me.
Okay.
Um, so I just click the weapon and
Well, hold on. First of all, are you going to aim?
yes, I will.
Okay, so that's your fast action. That gives you a +2 to your roll. Um, you would right click on your gun and then add, like, just type 2. But I'm also going to see if there are any other modifiers for ranged combat. Oops, this close combat. Range combat. So short range, there are no modifiers. Yeah. There are no modifiers other than the aim. So just type 2 and then roll.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at the shotgun and it says bonus 2.
Bonus 2,
that for-
that automatically applies.
Ah, okay. Just wanted to check. It's a +2 and
Would you like to push
roll some
that?
dice. I shall push that because that's ridiculous.
That's better.
There we go.
Okay, so stunts for range combat. Let's see. You could put all that into damage or put some of it in extra damage. You could switch initiatives with him. You could now it says where it says pin down your enemy, they need to make a panic roll. If you do that on NPCs, they lose their slow action because they don't panic.
Okay.
But yeah, just you can choose, like, you got 5 really good options.
Yeah. I'll go with you pin down your enemy, just get rid of the slow action.
Okay, so he
And
can't
then
shoot.
awesome.
And then you've got 1 extra.
Yeah. Let's say that I'll exchange the initiative score so I can.
Well, I'll tell you this much right now. This guy, the one you shot, is basically the one
He's
before summer. So all you really are doing is just putting yourself before. Well, actually, no, that's not necessarily a bad idea, actually. If you want to do that, you totally can. So do you want to do that?
um, actually, I'll do the one where he falls to the ground or is pushed back.
Okay,
For
so he falls
example, through an
prone.
airlock.
Very powerful shot. He got fucking five-fielded. So yeah, the room glows blue. You hear the best sound effect ever. This guy gets sparks fly off him. He falls backwards. I need to do his armor. Armor piercing.
I think he also has to make a stun
Yep,
roll.
he does. So first he takes um 2 points of damage, and then he has to do a -2 stamina roll. That should be fun. So he basically makes the same noise that this one guy on To Catch a Predator is, and drops to prone, his teeth just trembling. So he loses both of his actions for the next round, which is why you do not want to get shot by an electrostatic weapon in this system. So
Noted. I will make that top of my list.
yeah.
Behind.
So
Don't piss off the captain.
yeah. So that one of those guys is temporarily neutralized. Okay, Johnny.
I guess if he's temporarily, can I walk through other people to get into the room?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know the tokens are large, but you could totally walk past. It's not like the hallway is that small. You can just walk around Summer. Now, it would take you a fast action to enter the room, because you're in a different zone.
I will start off by fast action entering the room and finding a spot that lets me see what's going on properly.
Okay. Are you entering? Yep. Okay. So you enter the room. You see one of the poachers trembling on the ground, and then this other guy holding a shotgun. So
I think the guy holding the shotgun has a date with my MT30 baton rounds. I don't know if he put it in his calendar, but we'll give that a shot.
okay. All right.
Love
So
it.
the baton rounds. So you can't aim because you use your fast action move. So basically, just fire it. Okay, nice.
There we go.
Do you want to do an extra, like, do you want to push for extra damage possibly, or stunts?
Anyone want to advise me if I should push? I guess.
Yeah, push.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I needed.
If you notice with me, I push all the time.
Yeah.
You're gonna
There
get
we
a lot of
go.
stun, but the upside is usually better, unless you're me.
Yeah,
Okay.
you may panic a couple times. It's normal.
So, okay,
I'm
well,
used to it.
you get an extra stun.
Oh, sorry. Rolled range combat by accident there. Please ignore that.
I'll just delete that. Okay, so you, for your range combat, now you have a couple different options. You can inflict one more point of damage. Um, you can pin down the enemy, which for an NPC makes them lose their slow action. You can change initiative
So,
score with them.
number 4 makes them drop their weapon,
Yep.
and number 5 makes them fall to the ground or be pushed back. I guess dropping the shotgun sounds pretty reasonable, since I care about him trying to shotgun people more when I care about him standing up.
Okay, so you hit him hard enough to where, like, you hit him in the gut and, like, he drops his shotgun. Um, I will roll his armor. Is that armor doubled? Let me double check. I believe it is. No, it doesn't say that it's armor doubled. That's fucking
No, it
strange.
says armor is doubled.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I was just looking for straight up armor doubled phrasing. Okay, let's see. Armor doubled. Oh, you're lucky. He soaked one of it, but he does take 2 damage, 2 non-lethal. Um, so yeah, he does that. And he dropped his shotgun. Uh, Martin, it's your turn.
Um. Well, I've got a pretty deadly weapon, but maybe I can use the blunt instrument.
Yeah, you can just melee him with a smart gun like rifle butt him.
Oh, okay. Well, um, I'm I'm thinking of moving forward into the room
Okay.
and possibly contributing in the melee.
Okay. So I'll move you into the room. I know it's kind of a crowded room. Okay, so you
Just a bit.
join. Yeah, Jesus, you join Summer. Um, and yeah, so do a slow action for your melee.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack this guy then.
Yeah, because the other guy got electrocuted and is like
Okay. So
incapacitated.
how do I do a slow action?
Um, you just roll your blunt instrument.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
A boom.
Yeah, so you just like whack him with the smart gun.
With the butt of the smart.
Yep.
Actually, not the
So
butt because that's the handle.
the
But
barrel. Yeah. So
actually,
wow.
so I've got the actually I've got the two never mind.
Do
I
you
was
want?
gonna
Well, the question: do you want to do stunts to him, like with that extra close combat?
can I kick him in the face?
Well, no. What I mean is like you could knock him down. You could trade initiative with him. You could do one more point of damage. You have a couple different options.
I think knocking down sounds good.
Okay, so you hit him.
Then he needs to then he needs to spend something to
Yeah.
get up next
Yeah,
round, right?
yeah, because he would need to use an action to get up, and he also needs to use another action to pick up his shotgun. Though he could fire it prone. Okay, so but I do have to roll his armor first. Okay, the good news is that you knock him on his ass. Bad news is he doesn't take any damage from the hit, like any actual physical damage. But he is prone. So let me mark him as prone. Prone. Okay, and Horgust, it's your turn.
Alrighty, so for my fast action, Summer, go grapple him. And then for my slow action, um, let's get both of them tied up
Okay, well,
while they're
yeah,
while they're
so
grappled.
you need to. Those would. Are you doing field commander?
Yep.
Okay, 2 separate command rolls.
Nice.
So one, the first one, yeah, for the summer. Okay, so summer would get a +1 to close combat. Do you want to push that? 3 successes, nice. So summer, you get a
Ooh.
+3 to if you do what he says.
And then probably Evelyn would be to tie him up once he's grappled. So I don't know if that's a skill roll.
That would, I would say that would probably be close combat.
Okay.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
So. Okay. Do you want to push that?
Nah, 2's alright.
Okay, so basically Summer gets a +3, Evelyn gets a +2. Okay. Next is this guy who is the guy who is prone. He's going to basically get up and save an action to block. He raises his fists into like a guard stance. That is his turn. This other guy is out for this round, but he'll be back up next round. Summer.
You know, I'm not sure if that block is gonna help him.
One way to find out.
What would what would I roll to grapple?
You
Close
would roll
combat?
close combat. You would get a +3 modifier. Though actually, the thing is that you, um, with close combat, so um, you have to, so you have to do a base close combat attack for every extra success. So a stunt. You hold your opponent in a grapple. They need to win an opposed close combat roll against you to break free and cannot perform any action until they have done so or until you are broken or let them go.
Okay.
So basically, roll your close combat. You can either hit him with a shovel again or just straight up punch him.
Hitting him with a shovel sounds fun. Okay,
Okay.
so I have to add a +3 to it?
Yep. Right click and then 3. Though, yeah. So. Okay.
No,
So.
not the face hugger.
Yeah. So roll your panic, please.
Yeah.
And for this guy, I'm going to roll his. Okay, you're
3.
fine. Roll his block. Oh my. Okay, yeah, he soaks it.
Gosh.
Damn.
So he
I
dodges
tried.
the thing, and what he's gonna do with his stunt is he's gonna grab your shovel.
No! Not my shovel.
So I'm gonna add a shovel to his thing. Uh,
No!
so
My shovel.
and then you pull out your pistol and point blank him in the face. Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
still.
Okay. So well, that was your slow action though. You do have a fast action.
Yeah, I'll pull out the
Okay.
pistol. Pistol.
Well, you can do that as a quick action or as like a incidental kind of. You don't have you have quick draw. So you could pull out
Oh,
the
sure,
pistol
yeah.
and then you could save an action to block.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
That shovel can be very deadly.
Yeah, indeed. Um, so that's his turn. Okay, Evelyn. So
All
you.
right.
So just as a reminder, Horgust gave you the. Now, Horgust, were you talking about tying up the guy who is currently jittering on the floor?
No, we were supposed to grapple and then tie him up. So my bonus isn't going to work because it's unless you want to try tying him up with his not grappled.
I mean, I could attempt to grapple this dude that just stole poor Summers. a
Yeah,
shovel.
so that would be you would have to do a close combat attack, and then if you get an extra success, you can use that as a stunt.
Uh, sure, and I think I get a +2 from Orcus's command.
Well,
Or no?
I think yes. If you're still doing what he told you to, yes, you get a +2.
Okay. Um, yep, let's do this.
Okay. He does not have an action to block because um, yeah, he doesn't have an so. But I do roll his riot vest. Oh, hold up, wait. No, never mind. So, yeah, so he blocks 1 damage. Are you doing all damage, or are you going to try to grapple?
I will attempt to grapple.
Okay, so now he is going to. So when you're not holding him in a grapple, they need to win an opposed close combat roll against you to break free. Though I think he can only do that on his turn. Um, so
Now, did Evelyn push?
no.
Because you could push, and if you get another success, you could probably say you grappled him and tied his hands
This is
with
true.
the strap if you wanted to do that, but you risking taking stun damage.
I'll risk it. I like to live dangerously.
Okay. Um, so basically, well, you grab him, though. I still think it would probably take an action to tie up his hands, but you could use that
Yeah.
extra success for something else. Um, oh, I gotta reduce his health by the way, because he
I
did.
mean, if you can steal a weapon, why can't you lock hands?
Well, because you have to pull out a fucking cable tie and tighten it, like as opposed to like that's like the pulling a weapon out of somebody's hand. That's a legit um, action in this game, like a legit stunt. Because like basically,
Oh,
so
okay.
for example, Evelyn, she swung at him with a shovel. The guy sidestepped it and then pulled the shovel out of her hands. Like that was his benefit
Okay.
because he got more successes. Um, so but that extra success you could spend on something like, switching initiatives, inflicting a point of damage, something like that. Knocking him on his ass
Um,
again.
I'll knock him down again.
Okay, so he
Just
takes a
gonna
total
body
of,
slam this guy.
yeah, one. So he takes 1 more point of damage, and he is knocked down. Okay, so that's Evelyn. Okay, Johnny.
Can I go zip tie him up?
Yeah, that would be probably a uh. I would say if he's like resisting, that's probably a slow action or like an opposed close combat. Like definitely a slow action. I'm just saying that like a close combat against him, see if you can get him because he's prone. He's not like stunned. You know what I mean? Like he can still
I
kick and
I
fight.
would roll some number of dice in close combat.
Yeah.
Technically, I guess alternatively I could just shoot him with some baton rounds again. Um,
The good news is that if you're attacking him, he can't push.
let's try and close combat him, and it'll go terribly. It'll be great fun.
He did not got to roll.
As I was saying,
Well, you can still push it. Oh God,
as I
I
was
love
saying,
it.
No.
So,
Oh,
and I would say that also puts you in engaged range with him if you moved in to try to.
yeah,
Okay.
it would.
So, all right, Martin. So, yeah.
somehow you tie yourself.
His hands are moving, and you can't get the. Okay. Okay. So one's prone, and the other one's unconscious.
Well, the other one is stunned from the shotgun blast.
Okay. Can I smack this guy over the head so that he stops moving and we can just do?
Yeah, I mean you can do a close combat attack or
So blunt instrument
yeah,
again.
blunt instrument. Okay, do you want to push? Oh, nice. Okay, so let's. Do you want to use that extra success for extra damage or another stun?
No, I want him to stop moving.
Okay, so extra point of damage.
Damage.
Yep.
Yeah, damage.
Okay, let's see if his
All
armor
damage.
holds out.
Exactly my point.
Yep.
Jesus
This guy
Christ.
just will not go down. Okay. So that would be Martin's turn. Okay, Horgust.
So we still have two guys. One's and one the whole team surrounding and can't get down, right?
Well, yeah, the one guy that everybody's surrounded like a bunch of cops taking down a suspect, like, you know, he's still capable of fighting. The other guy who was stunned is going to recover at the start of the next round.
Is there enough room for me to get there to tie his hands?
That would be, you could use a fast action to get into the room. Are you talking about the guy who's stunned?
Yeah, the one that we have available to.
Yeah, no, you
tie up.
can get in there, and I wouldn't even make you do a roll for that because he can't do any actions until his turn.
Okay, so I will move in
Stop resisting.
and tie his damn hands up.
Okay, so you get in there, and I'll say he is unconscious. So just to represent.
Alrighty.
Actually, hold on. Is there a restrained? Yep, there is. So that's kind of fitting that it's a net, given that he's a poacher. Okay, so and I'll basically mark him effectively as dead, because that's how I have to do it in Foundry. Okay, so next round, I need to do this.
My pen.
This guy's probably laughing his ass off. Like,
Okay, so the guy who is currently down on the ground, he is going to basically get up and block again because there's not much else he can do. And he's still holding the shovel that he took. That's his turn. You hear faint footsteps up the hall, and yeah, the door opens and there's another guy here. And I gotta mark him
Hey.
as visible. How do I? No, oh, there, like that. Okay. Okay. So
did you just make that like real quick?
what do you mean?
Summer.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god. Okay, so that guy. Oh, I got them mixed up. Oops. Well, that guy opens the door, and then another one basically comes around the corner and is going to fire at Evelyn. So.
Oh God.
Yeah, he fires with his pistol. And remember what I said about electrostatics?
Oh shit.
No.
So what I need you to
I
do,
just got
so what he does is he like he is going to you have your shotgun out, right?
Yes.
So he disarms you, and then he's going to do 1 point of damage. So that's armor piercing. So roll your armor, right click armor piercing. And then after that, I need
Click
a
armor piercing.
Yep. Okay, you block the damage. Impressive. But you do need to make a stamina roll at -2.
Thank God I have a stamina of 3. With all that dropship training, hope that comes in handy.
Oh, good. And you succeed, so you resist the shock effect. Very impressive. That is that guy's turn. Okay, Summer.
I got a bitch to shock. My shovel.
I gotta remind myself that he's not prone anymore.
Yeah. Okay, so I just roll normally, correct?
Well, are you going to shoot him in engage range? Or are you going to step back
Yeah.
and shoot him at okay, if you're shooting him in engage range, that's a -3 penalty.
Oh, okay, then I guess step back then.
Yeah, if you step back, then you can shoot him with no penalty. But that takes your fast
Yeah.
action.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, loud.
Alright, do you want to push?
Might as well.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ, Summer. Any stunts or all
She's
on
mad.
damage?
Let's go all on damage.
Okay, let me roll his armor first. Oh, that's armor piercing. Nope, he takes all of it.
God.
So that takes him to 0 health. Let's see what his crit is. Oh, how convenient! You shoot him in the ankle, and he drops prone. So he is broken. He is defenseless. So I will mark him as restrained.
Can I grab my shovel?
You would have to grab that on your next turn.
Okay.
But he dropped the
That's fine.
shovel. So okay, that was Summer's turn. Evelyn.
All right.
And just as a distinction, this guy here was the one who shot you. This guy just basically ran up and opened the door.
Okay. Was he the one that took my gun as
No,
well?
this was the guy who shot you and disarmed you. This guy basically just opened the door.
Okay. I think in that case, I will like quick action to pull out the shovel, and yeah, I'm just gonna, if I can, I'm gonna whack this guy in the face with
Well,
it.
do you
Oh,
have?
I may not be in the same
Well,
range.
your problem is that you have to use one fast action to pull out the shovel, another fast action to move into the engaged range, and then you would have to have a third action, which you don't have, to actually hit him.
Oh,
So, but you
well,
could like
actually,
pick up your shotgun and fire it at him, for example, if you still want to attack.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
that.
So you pick it up with a fast action, you shoot it as a slow. Fire at will.
Right. One thing I noticed about the bolt gun I just picked up, it can be used as an improvised like shotgun.
Yep. It's single
Just
shot,
fires
but
like one. Yep.
okay.
I'll push and see if I can get any additional damage.
Jesus.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Oh God.
It's worth the stress.
Yeah.
So you empty
Yeesh.
your tube. So you're going to have to reload if you have a spare magazine.
Yep.
But you do. How do you want to spend all those successes?
Damage.
I don't want to kill him. Yeah, we're taking these guys alive. We're not trying to kill all of them.
Right, but it'll take a lot to kill him.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I'll do let's say 2 points of extra damage, and
Okay.
then yeah, I'm
Disarm
gonna
him.
have him. Yep, gonna disarm him.
Okay.
And numbers. Uh, if I can, I want to have him like fall down just for
Okay.
the force of this blast.
Okay. So he falls prone. And you shoot his AK-47 out of his hands. And that is armor piercing. So he takes all 4 damage, and then he's got to do the stamina roll.
Yep, and then I have to make my stress roll.
Yep,
For
make
this.
your panic roll while I'm doing that, please. Okay, yeah, so You blast him and he just gets electrocuted. So what I need to do is actually make that and then make make that as well. And then he took a hell of a lot of damage. So, oh boy. So you just fucking like hit him hard. Okay, Johnny. So currently the two guys in the room with you are incapacitated. This guy just got shocked, and then this guy down here is fine.
Grenades. You gotta use the grenades. At least once.
I mean, so when we say grenades, it's tear gas. What happens if I launch tear gas into that room? Because I really don't want to tear gas all of us in our tight and close space in this room.
Well, no, if you tear gas here, that's a separate zone.
Does tear gas only affect on like a per zone basis?
Yeah.
How okay.
Yeah, tear gas. Let me go over the description. So tear gas, if no eye and breathing gear, all skill rolls are -2 until the area is vacated and a medical aid roll is made. The effect it doesn't say how long it lasts, but yeah, the thing is that if you use it, it's going to be there. It's going to be in your way.
Yeah, on that basis, maybe we don't want to block off our. Are there any other ways out of this room?
No.
Or are we? No, okay. So I would be tear gassing our.
Yeah,
our
you basically be tear gassing
egress
yourselves.
point.
Yeah.
So I probably shouldn't tear gas. I think is where I'm at with
Yeah.
that. Is firing from one zone into another medium range?
Firing from one zone into another, I would say yes. Like if you're shooting at that guy, it's medium range.
So I guess if there's this bloke who's on the ground, whatever has been mauled to him, I might fire the baton rounds at the guy further ahead.
At the guy up here?
Yeah, yeah. And
Okay.
I shall aim first, I suppose,
Okay.
since I have that luxury.
Yep.
What does aim do?
Aim
Roll-wise?
gives you a +2. Nice.
Very nice.
Any stunts?
Oh, I guess I could have him also drop it. I'll check the list again. Probably dropping gun or being knocked down are the most relevant ones, right?
Okay,
So,
yeah, well, you can only do one of them because you only have one extra success.
yeah, I guess I will make him drop his gun.
Okay, so his pistol falls out of his hand. Yeah, so yeah, so he takes 3 damage, and you said that was armor doubled.
Yes, it says armor is doubled.
Okay. Oh wow, he blocked all of it.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus. So, yeah, he takes the like he just takes it in the chest and just laughs condescendingly, but you know, he does drop his gun. Okay, that's Johnny's turn. Uh, and then Martin, what do you like to do?
Well, so here's the thing, right? Most likely, it, can I run up to him and bash him in his face or something?
Not in this turn because you would need 2 move. Actually, you would need 3 move actions to get into engage range with him. But you could absolutely shoot him.
Yeah.
Just aim for the leg.
Is that possible?
There are no called shots in this. Like you can't target body parts.
Okay. Because considering the ammo that this thing shoots, he might be torn apart.
Yeah, but I mean, you never know because Evelyn, or not Evelyn. Summer shot the one guy with intent, I think, to kill him, but she hit him in the leg and incapacitated him. So. And there was the guy who in the first session got hit in the balls with a shovel and fell unconscious. So.
Well, yeah.
So ultimately, then the question becomes: is it okay if we kill a few of these poachers?
Yes. I mean,
Oh, okay.
when we had the opportunity, we'll take them out. But if not, it's $7,500 when we kill them. I think it's 75 or is it 75,000 or
It's
750?
75,000 if you bring enough of them
70.
back alive.
Yeah.
Oh, did you say some of them?
Yeah.
Well, no, each one is worth 750. If I
No.
remember reading it correctly.
No, I was saying that if you bring back the majority of them, you would get a bonus from that. Let's see. So poacher bust. Yeah, the marshals will pay another $75,000
Oh,
if
half.
some or all of the poachers are brought into custody alive. Their numbers are unknown.
Dog.
We can kill one because we've got 3 here, so we've got 3
right.
so far. So
Okay,
one's
well.
okay.
Dog.
Do you want to aim? Do you want to aim or well, actually, hold on. Here's the thing. If you aim, you get a +2. If you go full auto, you get another +2. Though if you go full auto, you actually do take 1 point of stress, unless you have machine gunner, which I don't think you do.
Not yet.
Yeah, but I mean, you still can do it. I'm just saying that you're going to get a point of stress.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, let's do that. So, do I roll on skills or
No, you right click on your smart gun.
Yeah, right
Do
click.
you want
Yeah.
to aim as well, or do you want it full auto, or both?
I'll do both.
Okay, so then
plus
just
4
just type 4.
and strength modifier 1, right?
Yeah, stress modifier 1, but then you have to
I mean,
actually add the stress to your. I think it's actually just better. It's just better if you add the stress first. I would just recommend doing that.
done.
Okay, and then roll as normal, or roll as I was describing.
Hold on. It's once again it's complaining. Plus 4. Sorry.
Jesus, it's all one success but a whole load of crap.
Yeah. Here we go.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, because the other one didn't work properly.
Right.
Okay.
I didn't add the plus 4.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just delete the first one and keep the second. Okay. Do you want to push those extra success, extra blah blah blah? 6 successes.
Oh, yeah.
Mother of God. Oh.
Okay. What do you want to do with those extra stunts? All on damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy's dangerous. We need to move in.
So let's see. Armor piercing for his armor. His armor does not help him at all.
Oh, but you know, one of the 6s is he just became Neo and evades everything.
He's the reason why we're called the red carpet.
Okay, so let's see. So he's taking a total of 9 damage. So let's see what his crit is. Yeah, you shot off his ear.
Okay.
So.
What else? That's it. With that 9 with that 9 damage, I shoot off his ear.
Well, you shoot off his ear, but he's also broken. Like he's down to 0 health.
Oh,
So we can go tie him up.
Yeah, like he's not actually dead. He's just incapacitated and like, well, actually not bleeding out because it's not fatal.
Okay.
Hey, look, the red carpet.
Yeah, so.
Just ignore me making stupid jokes.
No, that is such a Merc joke. Like, oh, look, there's the red carpet. The 2 of them are bleeding.
So.
Oh.
Okay, so
and Martin smirks at Evelyn, and you're like, yeah, that's right.
You made my joke better, man. I applaud you.
so so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark these guys as effectively dead because um they've been like incapacitated. So you're out of combat for a moment. Do you have uh Zavadska bring them aboard the red carpet, or do you just have them all sitting in EVA storage?
I would bring them all into EVA storage, and then I would move up Chef and our two that were guarding our door. Move them up to here.
Okay, so Amelia and Chef will be here.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we'll move on.
Okay, so Chef, I'll just have him here at the door. Okay. So, all right, who's taking point down the hallway?
Am I able to like reload my shotgun because we're
Yeah, no,
technically
you
out
can
of
do that.
combat?
You can do that as a free action out of combat.
Great.
Shuffle.
Yeah.
I need to buy more shotgun ammo when I get a chance.
Yeah. And Evelyn gets her, or not Evelyn, Summer gets her shovel back.
Yes. I posted
Yeah.
a doodle in the chat.
How much stress can you take?
There is theoretically no limit.
Oh, as long as you don't roll panic.
Yeah, as long as you don't panic, you're fine.
Okay.
So.
So Cody, what's up here? I mean, does it end here, or is there? Does it look like a T?
It is not a T, but you would have to move up to C.
That's the sky. Yep.
Do you want to move up as we originally did with my character first?
Yeah. Have you go up, but I want you to go all the way up to here. And Martin, if you back her, and then third down would be our grenade guy, so Johnny. And then I'm gonna cover Summer in case we need to unlock this door. Can you get rid of this guy, Cody?
Yeah, I'll just move
two
him
in the
here.
dead just out of the way.
Yeah, I'll move him
So
here.
I'll go to here, and then Summer, if you want to go to the door.
So we dragged the guys
Yeah,
in,
I'm trying.
into the
Thank you.
into the
Yep.
airlock, and Martin goes, "Careful, blood is slippery."
I think I still have control of all the doors. So I think it's just press a button and it opens. I think.
Pretty much.
Yep. So what do you, Evelyn? What do you see at the end there?
Is this like an edge of the map? Cody?
Yes, that is a wall.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
It's just the problem is that the map, as I downloaded it, like, or as I saved it, it was not like universal VTT, so I had to actually manually draw all the fucking walls.
Okay, I just wanted to check. So
Yes,
in
it's
case
all good.
it just wasn't what I was.
Yeah. Well,
In
no,
case
it's
there's something I wasn't seeing.
yeah. Well, that's fine.
Jesus Christ, words.
So,
So that's just a dead hallway?
well,
Yeah.
to the right, to Evelyn's right, yes. Down here, no.
So there's a hallway down?
Yes.
Yep. Hallway down.
Okay.
Door.
All right. So if you and Martin are going to cover that hallway, so we don't get anybody behind us, and then Johnny, me, and Summer are going to check this door.
To check this oop, right there.
Yep.
That door is locked. That is the armory. Like you can tell from the symbol.
Want me to
That's
break
why
it
I
open?
have my tech.
Well, your tech is up here.
Wait, I thought
No,
Summer was my
no.
tech.
Summer is the scout, like the point
I
woman.
mixed them up, so swap
I
the
mean,
two of them.
I
Sorry.
can do tech stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had the two of them mixed up.
All right. So you want
okay.
Summer up here by Martin?
Yep.
Okay. So
Martin,
Yeah.
Maybe
So
come here and I'll bust open the armory.
okay, yeah, you don't need to because of your. Well, actually, you used a stunt before to say you can. Oh, you don't have to roll to unlock doors in this ship.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have control over all the doors.
Right. Okay.
I'm the door god.
Okay.
On the
So
ship.
you unlock the door. Um, inside the room, the armory has been, uh, you know, like all the weapons that the crew would keep in here have been taken. Like what they have is what they're armed with.
So it's empty,
Yeah,
or
it's
is there some crates of like other stuff?
there aren't any reloads or anything.
Okay.
They like basically
Aw,
all the weapons were taken out of the locker or the armory.
meet the most heavily armored men, Chief.
Alrighty, let's move down the hall and Summer, go ahead and lead us down.
Alrighty.
Talk to me, Summer.
What?
I said, talk.
Your foster
Talk
parents
to
are
me,
dead.
Summer.
Oh.
No,
Rick and
as in,
Morty.
well, what are you
Where
seeing?
I know.
the Rick and Morty thing. Where are my testicles, Summer? I cannot do that voice justice.
What?
Ignore me.
What?
You've never seen Rick and Morty?
No?
I have no
Well,
idea
there's an
what you just said.
episode. There's an episode where they have a dog called Snowball, and he gets neutered, and then he gets like a robot body, and he's ultra intelligent. And so he's just like, "Where are my testicles, Summer?" Like asking like what the teenage girl in the house like, where did his balls go?
Oh my god. Okay, so how many people go up to the door?
Um, I'm pretty sure at least I am.
Okay,
I'm
so
either second or third in line too.
okay. Anybody else turn the corner before opening the door?
Hold
Yeah.
on.
It feels like we're gonna get like nailed down, mowed
Hey.
down, you know?
Okay,
Stand behind me.
let's not all back up in this hallway. What's the door look like? Is it just a regular air door?
Yeah. Though it does not have a window. Like I should have mentioned that these
Okay.
doors actually do not have windows on this ship. Or at least the ones you've been to do not have windows.
Okay.
Would there be enough room to put down a riot shield and then open the door?
Uh yes. Though only one person
Okay.
can use it as cover.
I think we only want 2 people in that hallway. The rest of us should be back here in this corner. Because is it one zone to get to the door, Cody?
Yeah, so basically like starting here, oh, can I ping? What the fuck? I can't ping. Hold on. Starting here and then up to the door, like from that point I ping down to the door, that is one zone.
Okay.
So like where Johnny, Martin, and Summer are, that is one zone. From where you and Evelyn are, that's another zone.
Okay.
So, okay. So Summer, you're taking cover with a riot shield.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure that is activated on your sheet.
Where's the right shield?
And Cody, I'm watching her helmet cam
Oh, okay.
There it is.
on my pad.
Okay.
I forgot we had helmet cams. I also forgot it's a sci-fi setting, and why wouldn't we have helmet cams?
But I got a tactical pad,
There
man.
you go.
Yeah,
I love it.
he has a data pad that lets him see. Like that's why I gave him like observer status on your guys' sheet so he can actually track you guys where you are.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, so Summer is set up. And then anybody else taking any actions? Johnny or Martin?
Um,
Our grenade guy probably should be back here. Because
I'm
you
happy
don't need to
he
be up
stays there.
close.
Yeah, just give me a shout if you need me to fill a room full of tear gas.
Yeah.
Okay. So is it just Martin and Summer?
Yep.
Okay. Open the door as you see fit.
Get ready to duck, Summer.
Well, she's already hiding
Yep.
behind a riot shield, so.
Yeah, mission accomplished.
And actually, also, Summer, do you have your pistol out or your shovel?
I would say pistol this time.
Okay.
She'll let us shovel the rest. I just kind of imagine like she disinfected it from the other guy's hands.
Oh my god.
In this
Okay.
case, for now, you have to wait.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to wait.
Blood for the blood god and whatnot.
You should give Mike a shovel.
Exactly. Now
Or the red cloak.
open the door.
Okay. Yeah, you trigger Overwatch fire.
Oh dear.
Because these guys were
Good thing I
overwatching the
had
door.
cover.
Yeah, it's a very good thing. So I'll go, left to right. So the guy on the left tosses a grenade,
Ooh.
Sweet mother.
I'm
and
just moving down to see the camera.
um,
See what
so
we're facing. I'll move myself back
okay.
in a second.
So the grenade basically misses, or like it doesn't go off. You hear the guy curse, "Lassie, dud!" Um, and so that's his turn. This guy um is going to fire his pulse rifle at Summer and miss.
These dudes could hit the broadside of a barn. It should be. At least we're happy about that.
And then this
Jesus.
other
I
guy
guess
is
so.
going
Like,
to toss a grenade. Oh, but he lands it. So he lands
oh,
in the same sort of zone as Martin and Summer. So you two need to do a stamina roll at -2 because it is basically an electrostatic grenade.
ready? One.
Okay,
Ah,
so
just go.
keep it together. Oh, you guys are lucky. Jesus. Oh my
Or
god.
we just roll well.
Yeah.
Finally.
Okay, so I'll keep your
Now
current
you know how it
initiatives.
feels.
I'm going to add these guys to the combat state. Draw him, draw
Tom had to
him.
eat all the. Tom had to eat all the failures for us to get these good rolls.
That's normally how it works. So I'm used to it.
No
Cody
offense at all,
laughs because
Tom.
I played in a lot of games and it happens
Yeah.
all the time to me. But I did land the jump from the ship and parachuting onto the base's roof safely. I did that though. That was the most important role because if
Yeah.
I missed that, I was dead.
Yeah. With the prison and Interstellar Marines.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
So now we're at a new round of combat. We'll start with Summer.
Ooh.
Do we want to tear gas that room and stay at range with this?
I'm not opposed to the concept.
Well, I will point out to you guys, just as a little bit as a show of good faith, that once again that um, this is an intersection. As in, like, the good news is if you clear this, then you have more access to the ship. The bad news is if you tear gas it now, then you're going to have to go through tear gas. So.
Yeah, I'd hold off maybe. I know I know your fingers are itchy to fire off that tear gas grenade.
So,
So,
Hey, I'm itchy to launch one of my fire grenades. That's what I'm. I
Jesus
can't wait to do
Christ.
that.
There's a reason
so
why
let's
I
shoot a guy.
captain. Jesus.
okay.
We
So well,
should-
currently
Oh,
it's
it's my turn.
well, no, it's summer.
Then
So
how come? Oh, okay.
because summer's at the top of the order. Um, okay, so summer. Do you want to shoot or what do you want to do?
I'm gonna shoot the guy who actually set up the grenade that almost hurt us.
Okay, so
Um,
that would be the guy on the right. You gotta tally up
Alright.
their health points because they fucking don't have them. Like I don't know why they. Angry rambling noises. Okay, anyway. So there'll be the guy on the right who was the one who tossed a grenade.
Yes.
So do you want to aim
Any
and fire?
modifiers or
There are no modifiers from
Sure.
range.
Alright. Aim and fire.
Okay,
Why
so
not?
you get a +2.
Oh, I always get scared by that sound. Oh.
Do you want to push?
Might as well push. Yeah.
All right, 2 successes. Do you
not
want to do
bad.
a stunt or just all damage?
Let me see what kind of stunts there are. That is. Shit, how do you check?
Go under
weapons?
skills, click the wrench and screwdriver next to range combat, and it'll tell you all the stunts
Yep.
you can do.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, that is close combat, not ranged. That is stamina. Jeez. Is he holding anything?
He just threw a grenade, but he does have a shotgun on a sling, but he's not technically holding it.
Okay.
So he doesn't have anything in his hands.
Let's go with pin down the enemy.
Okay, so he loses his slow action. All right. So, but now I need to do.
And he has to make a panic roll.
Well, he doesn't. Well, no, because NPCs don't panic. They take a slow action. They lose a slow
Oh.
action instead. It's only PCs you.
Okay.
Okay, so armor piercing first. We got to resolve the damage. So he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't take. Like he doesn't. His armor doesn't save him, so he takes 1 point of damage. Shot hits him in the abdomen. He shouts out, and now the fun part: the -2 stamina roll, which he fails. So
Woo.
you shoot him, he cries out and like drops sideways. Like, have you seen that video of the kid who was singing to Britney Spears and like fainted when his mom like flung open the door? That's what this guy does. So, yeah, he is.
Oh, is that something?
He's stunned. Okay. So, and as luck would have it for you guys, he
I
was the
gotta-
next one to go, so he's not going.
Woo.
Evelyn.
I gotta grab a charger. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. So I think this is 1 fast movement,
Yeah,
and then
to get into the
Okay.
zone, and then like now while you're like you can move it, position yourself anywhere within this zone, but it doesn't really make a mechanical difference.
Wait.
okay. Yeah, I'll just move up to behind Martin here.
Okay. And do you want to shoot or?
I think that's all my actions. 'Cause
Well,
I
no.
moved
You
twice.
moved 1 zone, so that's
Oh.
1 fast action. You still have either a slow action or a fast.
Sure. Let's try and fire at
Okay.
this guy here.
All right.
And I already reloaded, so yay. And I think I just click.
Yep. Do you want to push?
Sure. Probably
Oh
gonna bite you in
my.
the ass. No.
Okay, who were you shooting at?
Oh my.
This
Center?
dude.
Okay. Now what I will say is, because I positioned him behind the ladder because he's actually using that as cover.
Oh.
Well, hold on. Now you have armor piercing, so that could potentially, like, let me just double check what the cover ratings are. Okay.
I just shoot through the solid steel.
Inner bulkhead is 5, so, but keep on, so let's see. So are you putting that all on damage?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. So it's all on damage. Let's see. Does the cover say? Nope. Well, I mean, it saves 1, but the thing is that you have, that's still a total of 4 damage. And then, of course, the stamina roll. So that was a very good shot. That hits him hard, and like, once again, like sparks fly off of where he got shot in the gut. And then stamina -2. It'd be satisfying to see these guys succeed once. Oh, look at that.
Oh, you called it, man.
So he somehow, like, he takes a very powerful shot, but at the same time just, like, brushes it off like it was nothing.
Jesus Christ, this guy's got
So yeah,
balls of steel.
yeah. So the next guy, um, the one on the left is going to, uh, he's going to pull out a gun you have not seen before that looks like a dart pistol, and he's going to fire it uh, at Evelyn. So
Fair,
he's going
because I
to
just shot
aim.
his friend.
Yeah,
It
he's going to aim and
sucks.
fire. He gets a +2. Okay. That is armor doubled, so you get twice the armor.
Oh, that is nasty.
Oh,
I don't even know what it does.
you're fine. No, you're fine. It doesn't matter. Like, the dart just plinks off of your
Wow.
armor. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Okay.
I'm invincible. Come at me with being my giant voice crack in the air.
Well, no, just don't be like Fat Mikey Chief. Master Chief has plot armor. Don't worry, he gets shot and killed. So, but that's that guy's turn. Johnny.
I guess.
Sorry.
Just gonna baton round him. I guess that maybe I should move in front of everyone before doing that.
Well, you
That
can
feels
like shoot
safer.
over them, like shoot past
Let's
them.
shoot over them then. Excellent. We'll aim and shoot at the one straight
Okay,
ahead.
the one straight ahead, just a reminder, is behind cover.
Am I at disadvantage shooting the other one so I can't see his whole token?
I would say if you said you're going to move like to a central sort of position, like here, I would say if you can see him on your token view, then you can probably just, honestly see him, especially because, like I said, these guys probably would have moved like just a little bit to shoot. Well, actually, this guy didn't
Sure.
move because he just got electrocuted, but
I'll go for the one on the left then.
okay. He does not have cover, so.
I guess does that slight bit of movement count as my fast action? Or can I still aim?
It. Were you originally here, or which zone were you in?
I was route. Oh, I'll put myself back.
You're kind of on the border, so I'll honestly just be nice and say you were here. You're in this zone.
Delightful. Let's aim and shoot.
Okay. So.
Let's aim and shoot a bit better.
Oh, nice. What do you want to do with the stun? Extra damage or?
Is he still holding the stuff?
Yeah, he's still got his. He was the one who shot Evelyn with a dart pistol.
He can drop that dart pistol because it sounds funky and I want to steal it.
Okay, so he drops the pistol. I will roll his armor. See how he fares. He soaks 1 of that. So he takes 2 damage. That is Johnny's turn. Martin.
We
Okay.
can't switch spaces like Twilight
No, you
anytime,
can
right? It
switch.
only at the beginning.
Good question. I'm not sure. Let me just double check that. Let's see. Actions and initiative. Changing the initiative. Um, this can be done at the start of the fight or at the start of the round, but never during a round.
Okay.
So I tell everyone in front of me, you know, I do the contest thing.
Yeah. Okay, so who are you firing at?
Are they all still standing?
Yeah, well, this guy is as being
Stunned.
stunned. This guy is behind cover. This guy is not. This guy has a pulse rifle, though, and this guy is disarmed.
I'm shooting at the guy with the pulse rifle.
Okay.
And can I aim?
Yeah, you can aim in full auto like you did before, but if you full auto, mark up a stress first.
Yeah, that's not gonna. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, so then you can just aim and get a +2.
Okay. Right click. +2. And then roll.
Well, actually, no. Well, hold on, wait.
Too late.
That was loud.
Yeah. Well, you can
What?
turn down Foundry, you know. Like if you go into the playlist and then you look under global volume controls, you can actually change your volume. So if the sound effects are too loud, you can just do that. Okay, so that is 3 damage. Are you going to put that all on damage?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
This guy
5.
needs to go down ASAP because he's got a rifle.
Okay, so
Fuckers.
he negates 1 of those points of damage, but he still takes 4. So those sparking bullets go through the ladder and hit him pretty hard. You can tell there's a lot of blood leaking out of his riot vest. And yeah, so he's not too happy about that. So hold on, wait, what the fuck? Oh,
Coaches.
so okay, so that's Martin. Horgus, what do you do?
Is it free to move within the zone?
Yeah, it's a
Or
free to
is
move
it a
within the zone, but if you're moving into another zone, like if you're moving up to where everybody else is, that is a fast action.
okay?
If you want to see what they're doing, I mean, you can always just look at the squad like helmet cams.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Okay.
I just have to move myself to see.
Yeah. Well, you can, yeah, and also, I mean, you can move and you can launch a firebomb if you want.
I really would like to, but no.
It's on no watching. Oh, sorry. Wrong franchise.
So I am going to use command for Summer to. We haven't hit the guy undercover, right?
No, the guy in the cover took a really good burst from the smart gun on Martin's
okay.
turn. He's, yeah, looking pretty badly wounded.
Let's take him out.
Okay.
Let's take him out. So, to take out the pulse rifle guy.
Okay. So, make a
Command.
command roll. Okay. So you
2
get,
successes.
yeah, you get +2. So when it's your turn, Summer, to shoot him, okay, but speaking of him, it's his turn, and he does not appreciate getting fucking lit up by a smart gun, so he's going to return fire. Except what he's going to do is he's going to launch tear gas from his grenade launcher.
Oh no.
Oh.
Why am I not surprised? The bad guy has tear gas.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
He got 2 successes.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So,
Don't gloat.
Um,
Don't gloat so much.
Our helmets don't have
Jesus,
filtering stuff,
if
do
you
they?
do success, can you make it at least sound sad?
Okay, so
Oh, I'm so sorry. He got
I
too
don't get
successful.
cool sunglasses, but
Like that.
Do we have
not
filtering?
as a he got too
well,
successful.
no, because you guys have been mopping the floor with these guys. Like, oh my god.
true.
So okay, so
I'm guessing.
okay,
We
so
don't have
I'm
filtering
guessing
yeah.
equipment, do
Now the good
we?
news, now the good news, the good news for you is that it doesn't actually do damage. Um, it's the
Okay.
caveat though is that all skill rolls get a -2 penalty until the area is vacated and a medical aid roll is made. So basically, like this whole hallway where all of you guys are, as long as you're in it, you get a -2 to all rolls. And I'll make
Okay.
a rectangle so it's more apparent. So that whole zone is full of tear gas. Um, and that now the thing is that he also has a talent called rapid fire.
Of
Um,
course he does.
Mhm.
which rapid fire you can fire a pistol or rifle as a fast action instead of a slow action at the cost of -2. So he's going to fire his pulse rifle -2 at Martin. So -2 does he hit? He misses.
We're
So
all just coughing and gagging.
yeah.
This fills with this
Well,
chamber
I
fills
think it's
with
like
tear
you
gas.
guys are like staggering around so much, and he's still kind of scared because he got shot by Martin, and so he's like he's trembling too, and he's like blind firing from cover or something. Um, okay, does anybody want to switch now that we're at
Yeah,
the top?
without looking, he's like lifting his gun over whatever cover he's in, and he's firing backwards and doing all that dumb shit
Hold on, I
and
have
not hitting anything.
hold on.
Martin, let's switch. That way I can command and give you bonuses on your attack.
Okay, that good. Consider us switched.
Okay, so I will switch uh Martin with Horgust. Swap initiative. Horgust. Okay, so you guys are swapped. Okay, but Summer, you have a +2 mod to shoot at the guy with the pulse rifle, the guy who just tear gassed the entire hallway, but that is canceled out by a -2 from the tear gas.
Unless you take a
Hey,
step
can
forward,
And
add to the tear gas, right?
Yeah, that's what I was
yeah,
gonna
now,
do.
well, no, hold on. The catch with the tear gas is that um, if you, the thing is that um, the effect lasts until the victim exits the area and a medical aid roll is made.
Oh, okay.
So
So
even if you
doesn't
step
matter.
out of the zone, you're still going to suffer the effects of the tear gas unless a medical aid roll is made.
All right. No,
It's just where you are right
might
now,
as well
you at least
take
have
it.
cover from the riot shield.
Yeah. All right. Just normal shot.
Hey, that's not bad.
Would you like to push or keep
Should
it
I
as is?
push?
And you added the 2, right?
Well, the
Oh
2 was
no,
It
canceled
gets
out by the tear
canceled
canceled out
out.
gas.
by the
Sorry,
tear
it
gas.
canceled out. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
So,
It's okay. You didn't hear.
No, I answered
Might as
myself
well
as I
push.
said it.
okay. Okay, so 2 successes. Are you going to do a stunt? Or are you going to do all damage?
How's the guy looking?
Bleeding very badly because he got fucking lit up by a smart gun.
All right,
But the
let's
catch is that he
do
does
a
still have
stunt,
cover.
and he's okay.
Wait,
He's holding a gun. Yeah.
Yeah, he's holding his pulse rifle.
All right, then let's go with the one where he drops his weapon.
Okay, so he gets disarmed. I will roll his armor. Okay, so he blocks the damage. The shot hits the stairwell, but he does, like I guess enough kinetic force comes in where he just drops, he gets disarmed. Next is the guy who was electrocuted is back on his feet.
Okay.
So he is going to retaliate with a stun grenade. Because he actually had 2.
Oh no.
So he's going to fire into the hallway. Okay, everybody needs to make a stamina roll at -2.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
A what? A
Isn't this
stamina?
lovely?
Yeah, a stamina roll at -2. Oh God, Evelyn.
Oh,
Oh
oh,
no.
I have a stress attack. That's not
Now,
good.
now the good news for you guys. Oh
Uh-oh.
Jesus, Martin.
Jeez. I
Um,
mean, I.
Gracious.
so I'm missing.
Just me.
Yeah. What you
I
call it?
couldn't find stamina.
Okay, so you got success. Martin got a shitload of successes. Uh-oh. Nervous twitch. Everybody's stress increases by 1. Uh,
Oh God. I'm
let's
sorry.
see. Now the good news, Evelyn, for your
It's
thing is that
okay.
with stamina, you can give you can give a success to somebody in the same situation as you, meaning that basically any of your teammates can actually make you not stunned.
Oh, that's good.
So basically, I mean, Johnny got 2, Martin got 5, Horgus got 2, so you're fine.
I got 5. What?
5
Stress?
successes.
Oh.
So I'm saying, like, basically with stamina, you can actually give a success to somebody else in the same situation as you.
Oh.
As a stunt. So you got 5. So because she didn't get any, you can be like, I mean, in a meta sense, here you succeed.
Okay.
So
Consider that done.
okay. So none of you are stunned.
After all, I only just to be sure, I only need 1 success, right?
You only need 1 success to succeed.
Okay. Well, that means
like the whole team is fine.
Okay, good.
The bad news is that
Oh,
because Evelyn panicked and got nervous twitch, everybody gets 1 point of stress.
Okay, so I go to 4. All right, fine.
I'm at 5 stress. This is fine. This is
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, but you also have banter. Yeah, man, but it's a dry heat.
Well, now
True.
keep in mind, and also you have a couple options for reducing stress, including your signature item as well as nap relief. So
Oh, that's right.
if
I
your
do have
yeah,
the
if your stress is getting really
nap
high,
relief.
I mean, you guys do have options, and of course banter, as was said before. Okay, so that was a pretty epic poacher move, or move on the team's part rather. Okay, speaking of Evelyn, it's now your turn.
Right.
So this was the guy that just chucked the grenade. Pulse rifle dude is very badly damaged, and then this guy is disarmed of his pistol.
Okay. If it's possible, yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at the dude who just stun grenade us.
Okay.
Grenaded us.
Alrighty.
But if I click on the weapon, that works. So it's a -2.
-2 because of the tear gas. Actually, I should have done the -2 to all of your, or it would have been -4 for all your stamina, but I forgot about the tear gas and didn't want to penalize you too much. So consider that my freebie for you. But you do have the -2 for everything else for
Yep.
tear gas.
Did it not roll?
I don't see anything.
Oh, I lost connection. I'll be back.
Shit.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Nope. Oh, I clicked it without doing it. Ignore that one.
All right, I'll delete that.
Thank you.
Good thing too.
I just keep stressing out.
Okay, so
Son of a bitch.
you roll panic again. You also empty your magazine. Okay, so if you want, you could be like the this one player I play with. You run out of your ammo, you're like, Jesus, fuck this. So
Basically,
so
I really have to get more ammo for my
your shotgun basically
shotgun.
like zaps you a little bit, not like enough to stun you, but like like a little bit of heat, like you just drop it. Your stress level increases by 1, not the whole group, but just you.
This is
And
great.
you were shooting at the guy who threw the grenade?
Yep.
All damage?
Yep.
Or
I'll
okay.
say I'll just
Okay.
pump up the damage.
Okay. So I will roll his armor. He gets jack shit. And is now going to have to do a stamina roll. And he gets electrocuted again. Let's see where is stun. Okay. So that was you. Now it's the guy who got disarmed of his pistol. So he's going to pick up that pistol. And he's going to fire at Johnny. So, oh wait, oh, I had the wrong guy selected. So
I like how I like to imagine we're all doing like the semi like guilt position to fire over one another and
yep.
just shooting over our heads.
Okay, so roll armor doubled, please, Johnny.
I don't actually know how to do that.
Okay, bottom left of your the general tab, you see armor. Right click on that and then click armor doubled.
It says I have 0, so
Well, hold on. Do you not have your armor equipped? Oh yeah, you
Probably
don't.
not.
Yeah, you don't have your armor equipped. Okay, try now.
oh, there we go. Yeah.
You're fine.
Just to, like the ping off the armor.
Yeah, yeah,
I
like
want that weapon.
the
Very
the
curious
dart
what
pistol
it
just
does.
plinks off. Um, so yeah, that and as luck would have it, it's your turn now, Johnny.
Since we're already in the tear gas now, I'm going to fire tear gas in, and then I guess we're doing the tear gas, and then I'm gonna reel me, and as opposed to Johnny is gonna have to head off. But I'll do the
Well,
tear gas first.
yeah, well, I mean, we'll wrap up after you kill these guys. But you can fire and then head out if you need to.
I don't actually know how because it just sort of applies.
Just
How do I?
so right click on the tear gas and then -2. Is it not working? Oh, there it
No, I
goes.
can get to it quick.
Okay,
Probably.
so
A success. There we go.
you
I have to roll
succeeded, so
stress
the
though.
room is full of tear gas. So they're now going to be penalized. You've leveled the playing field. The question is, do you guys want to do XP and stuff now and pick up where we left off next time, or do you want to just finish off these guys?
That'd be easier if we try to take these guys down real quick.
Okay.
Because they're almost down, aren't they?
Yeah, they've taken a lot of damage and one is incapacitated. But yeah, then in that case, Drakelstein will go over your XP with you later. If you need
Cheers. I
help.
probably should roll stress now though, right?
Yeah. You empty your tear gas canister. Like you lose a reload, so you're gonna have to reload that. Um, okay, so that's Johnny's turn. Horgust.
Fast action command Martin to finish off the laser guy, the rifle guy.
So that's the guy in the middle, right?
Yep. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Stop
I don't do
stressing.
shit except stress myself.
We've reached the point of no return, boys.
Oh, I'm -2 on that, even on command with being a thing too,
Yeah,
right?
you would be
All right,
minus.
let me
Reroll that. But the good news, you might not panic. Save result. Okay,
This is the
so roll
best.
panic, please.
But I did get a success this time.
Yep. So you're fine. Okay, so Martin, you get a +1 to shoot at the this guy. Now, what I will tell you is actually if you a benefit of going full auto is that if you have a bunch of guys in short range of each other and you get extra successes, that can be extra hits on other people nearby.
Yeah, but okay, so going
Oh.
full auto.
Hold on a second. My turn's not over yet.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
That was a fast action.
Okay. What's your slow action?
I'm gonna shoot the dude that's got that little pea shooter.
Okay.
So I am -2, right?
-2 because of the tear gas. Yep.
Hey, you didn't stress yourself.
Hey,
Yeah,
there
well,
we
watch.
Um,
Nope.
hey, hey.
But I got a shit ton of successes.
Hold on,
All
wait.
damage.
Why did you not get a second point of stress? I'm not going to make you re-roll that. Just the thing is, you do need to add a stress manually. But 4
Oh, okay.
successes. So you're shooting at the one who was shooting the dart gun.
Wait, it did give me 1.
It didn't. Well, wait.
Yeah, I was a 4.
Yeah, but the other one's showing 4 as well. The push is showing 4. They're both showing 4 for me for some reason. Let me see on your sheet. Do you have okay? So something's going on. Whatever.
So yeah, I got 1 stress, which put me at 5.
Okay.
4 to 5 when I shot this.
Okay.
That's right,
I'm
right?
it's just not. Yeah, it's just not showing up on the thing for some reason.
Okay.
Okay. So, are you doing that all damage?
All damage.
Okay. So, uh, this guy takes. Let's see. His armor is probably not going to help him at all. Well, it helps him slightly, but it's even still the damage is enough to just absolutely annihilate him. So let's see what his crit is. He's bleeding. He's bleeding gut. Like you shot him in the abdomen, and now he'll bleed out in a shift. So
All right.
we'll mark him as dead. Like he'll die unless you give him medical aid, basically. Okay, so that's Horgus' turn. Okay, Martin. Now, as I was saying about full auto, is if you get extra successes after you say I'm going full auto and you know roll +2, then you can actually hit 2 or more people at once. That's just something to consider.
Okay. Right, but this guy's now down unless he gets medical aid.
Yeah, this guy, but
So
the thing
there's
is
one
that
left, right?
yeah, there's one who's still standing and the other one is electrocuted.
Okay. So if I go full auto, I take 1 stress.
Yeah, you take 1
and
point of
that's it?
stress and you get a +2 mod, like a +2
Okay.
modifier.
Plus a +1 from the command, right?
Yeah, from the command too. That's a good point. But you have a -2
Okay.
from the tear gas.
Yes. So I only get
one.
get +3.
Well, oh, are you aiming as well?
-2, +1, +2 from full auto, right?
Yeah. So that's currently +1.
And then another one, another +2 from aiming.
Yeah. So then that's +3. Yep. So may fire when
Yes.
ready.
Yep. Okay. +3, and add 1 stress, right?
Yeah, add it before you fire.
Yeah, done.
My God.
Sweet
What?
Jesus.
You got 4 successes.
Oh, okay. I still don't understand what those yellows mean.
The yellows
I
are your
really
stress
don't.
dice.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, are you going to hit the second guy as well?
This is fun.
Yeah, because what you could do is you could hit the first guy for 4 and then the other guy for 4.
Excuse me.
Okay.
So
And otherwise, I hit this guy for +8.
for plus,
or for 8.
yeah,
If I go full
well,
auto, because I did.
well, for 4, well, it's not like Star Wars full. Basically, full auto in this lets you hit an additional target, like 1 or more
Okay.
targets, depending on how many successes you get. So basically, what I'm saying is that so the base damage is 3 of the smart
Okay.
gun. So you hit the first guy for 3. You can use a second success for an additional point of damage. Then you can use the third success to hit the other guy, and then the fourth success to hit him for an additional point of damage. So you're hitting them both for 4.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will roll the first guy's armor.
Yeah, start there.
Yeah. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because he had 1 HP anyway, so. Yeah, let's just see
Yes.
what his crit is. Use. Why do you get the most underwhelming crits? But it doesn't matter. He's broken. First you shot a guy's ear off, then you fucking hit that guy's toes. Okay, but then the other guy had 4 health. Let's see what his does his armor hold up. Nope. So he's dead. Let's see what his crit is. Oh
Like
God!
that. Like that.
Like severed leg dead.
Oh my god! Oh,
Have you seen what these bullets do to aliens?
Yeah.
Hello. To xenomorphs?
Sweet.
They make them
Sweet
splat open.
this. Oh,
What?
Oh,
He
oops.
was shooting at us.
I know that, but I wasn't expecting you to blow his goddamn leg off. Jesus Christ, man!
What? You think I can aim like I did with the ear and the toes and now his leg? I shot him in the leg. Too bad. Sorry, the ammo
Little
took it off.
blood
It wasn't
splattering
my fault.
everywhere.
Horgus goes, nice shot.
Well, this makes sense because my character's panicking. Of course, I'm gonna be like, oh
Oh,
my holy fucking
oh,
sweet mother.
oh boy.
Oh,
Come on, everyone. You've seen worse. You've seen guys have their heads blown off. You'll be fine.
not recently. Jesus. Space Jesus.
A little shaking up is fine. It's good for the soul.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
and Mike smirks at Summer and goes, "Red carpet."
Okay, so I
That's
think with
getting redder. Oh, look at those spurts.
oh my God. So I think with that, like with those guys down, we'll call it here. We'll do XP. Um, and
Yeah.
yeah. So let's see. Where are them their questions? Okay. Developing your character. Okay. So everybody gets an automatic 5. Um, but let's see. Everybody gets a point for well, I mean, again, so you get a point of participation. Did you risk or sacrifice something to further personal agenda? Did you follow your personal agenda?
I don't know. What is my personal agenda? Yes. So far, yes.
All right, cool.
Okay.
I don't have that written. Whoops.
Rip. Anybody else personal agenda?
I know I have it written. Damn.
Mine's still going good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I did mine as well.
Okay. Um, did you risk your life for your buddy?
Yep.
Yep.
I like to think so. I got shot.
Um,
While I've got this lady back here shrieking in my ear.
I mean, given the situation, it makes sense, my guy.
I mean, you guys are surrounded by tear gas and like getting shot at. Yeah, I got electrocuted by a stun grenade. Um, so yeah, everybody who got a point for their buddy. Did
Yeah,
you challenge or stand up to your rival? I don't think
I would
most of you
say so.
have rivals.
What?
I
Did
haven't picked a rival.
My Bible hasn't showed.
Okay.
Next.
Did you make a panic roll? Everybody did, I think. I mean, Horgus
Yep.
made enough for an entire
Yeah.
entire party by himself.
Sorry, my dogs are going nuts.
That's all good.
No, it's fine.
So you because you made plenty of panic rolls, you get a point for that. Did you overcome a dangerous event using violent or non-violent means?
We're still
Yep.
in it.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much. So by this point, if you've answered yes to all the following, then you're starting to get an additional point. Did you make a significant discovery or revelation?
Yeah, we were getting shot at.
These
well,
poachers are pretty good shots, and
yeah,
we aren't getting.
they're well. I would say because I wrote this in my my notes that like the complication for this mission is that they're actually very well armed, which you guys have kind of figured out by now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well funded, well armed.
just a little.
Yeah, das ist an understatement, my guy.
So, significant discovery or revelation has been made. Did you perform an extraordinary action of some kind?
Every time I shoot, I do that.
I mean, I mean, because it was your first time doing it, I would say killing 2 people in 1 attack was an extraordinary action. Um,
What about talking them into docking with us
yeah,
with
like,
no combat?
yeah, just like completely avoiding the space combat I had planned was pretty
That
impressive.
was a good one.
Yeah,
I had that really good heavy weapons roll. Not heavy weapons.
heavy machinery.
Yep, that installed the nice flamethrower module.
Oh yeah, yeah. You equipped your APC with a flamethrower, which is pretty awesome. Summer, any thoughts about anything you did?
I used the gun.
We shot the hell out of several dudes today. That was pretty extraordinary.
Yeah, you know? And smacked someone in the face with a shovel.
Well, you came out of your comfort zone by shooting somebody instead of beating them to a pulp with a shovel or hitting them in the balls. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
that was pretty extraordinary, I'd say. I'll give you that. And did you earn any money? The entire party did, so
Exactly.
yes. So,
Yeah.
depending on how many
Ooh.
Oh shit.
how many questions in excess of 5 that you answered yes to, you get extra points.
Okay, so
Like basically, if you answered like yes to 7 of them, then you get an extra 2 points instead of just 5.
9 points.
All 9?
Yep.
God damn.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Most impressive.
Yeah. So
15. So I've got 15 experience.
jeez.
So
So now I will say for XP, given the circumstances are you guys are in, you can't spend it yet. But I mean, you can go hog wild with it once you're back on your ship.
Makes sense.
So, other than that, any questions?
ship is not far away. I'm running back.
Yeah,
We,
no,
we all need to rest because we've gotten stunned.
yeah.
We got so much stress.
Be right back. I gotta go spend XP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna. Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna spend 10 minutes in a peaceful place. I gotta take a dump. I mean.
Oh dear God.
I think that's for Evelyn.
That I actually meant my character, not.
At any rate, any other questions, comments, concerns?
Nope.
Yeah. How are we supposed to survive
No.
these lunatics? How about that?
Now, when you say lunatics, are you talking about the rest of your squad, or?
That's a fair question.
No,
Hey,
no,
we haven't
no.
heard him.
The rest of my squad is fine. What was he?
It's all fine. We're all standing in a tear gas soaked chamber, like we're probably all coughing, like our eyes just watering and just red and like
One is
hell.
screaming.
Isn't it just
I'm
fun?
sorry.
Oh, it's the best situation. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The funny thing is that there's actually a panic result called
Absolutely.
Scream.
What's that?
There's a
Why am I
panic
not
result where you
surprised?
actually scream.
Oh, there is.
Yeah,
That's too funny.
because
Well,
Evelyn just has a nervous twitch.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we're all relatively fine.
Then I dropped my gun.
Ah.
Apart from the
That's no
stupendous amount of stress you have.
Yeah. Whew.
So, well,
Yep.
yeah, I'm glad we were able to finally play. Hopefully everybody had fun.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
So
Yes, a lot of fun.
When do we play again?
we are going to
Just
play 2
for
weeks from
myself.
today on the 16th.
We'll see it. We'll see it with the robot, right?
What?
We'll see the robot droid, whatever. The bot announce it,
Oh, oh. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Cody, I won't be here for the 16th.
Oh shit. All right. Well,
So
what
just
else?
have me
Yeah.
command.
Yeah, I'll just have you doing command rolls and panicking.
Yep. Yep. Just gonna boost everybody.
Yep.
Alrighty. You guys have a
All
good
right,
one.
guys.
Yeah.
Yep. You too.
Yeah, it's a
See
lot
ya.
of fun, guys.
Cool.
Later.